Hey guys, what's up? Um, whew, it's weird. Hi Denbai, thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? Man, it's crazy. I get all these timings correctly and everything. Anyway, hi Denbai and friends. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm assuming you did some Borderlands. Yeah. Getting good at this timing thing, aren't I? Hey, Tangent Dungeon's there. Look, it's the Roman diddly. Hi, Plush. Hi, Plush. Hi, Denbai. Hi, Gengar. What's up, Orin? I hope you have a nice, non-platinum in the future day. Lemon, how's it going? Caveman, what's up? Who else is here? Who else is here? I think I got everyone. Gremlin Raid! What's up, RedQ? Change is scary though. Are you actually doing black and white now, or is that just a joke? Because if you're doing black and white, it sucks. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's like if someone actually beats Super and Subpar, what are we actually doing anymore? Just sub tonight? Yeah, I figured. Because you need to get like a new emulator and everything. Not a new emulator, a new ROM and everything if you do black and white. I mean, congratulations, man. That's awesome. You're out of the hole finally. It only took what attempt was this? Like 11,000 something? Yeah, congratulations. Seriously. Orin's been at Platinum for a very long time. And I don't think he hated it as much as he puts it on. I think he just had bad luck. He just had really bad luck. But either way, congratulations, Orin. His 4th win. Red, Emerald, Heart Gold, and now Platinum. So you got the Gen 3 and 4 lockdown. I hated it when it was the only game I was playing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I did Heart Gold, Fire Red, and Black and White. I just cycled those 3. But then I realized it didn't do well for the channel, so... and Orin, you do well with, like, I don't know, whatever you do. Your persona gravitates people. But we're gonna do Subpar today, that being said. He won with a less than 500 BST mon. Yeah, that's hard to do. Hard to do, especially with, well, I think flying normal is, like, a really good typing. I think that typing is, like, fantastic. But there are no birds. I actually don't know if Gen 4 has birds in the 500 range with that, but all the birds in Gen 3, Pidgeot is actually the highest, the bird normal types, or the flying normal types. And, like, I don't know, they just got shafted. There's no flying normal that's, like, on par with the 500s. But either way, that's crazy. I thought it was gonna die because of the defense. Like, I saw the defense, I was like, dang, that's really low. But I'm glad you were able to get through it. I guess you got to a point where you just one-shot everything. Because it did have a really, really high special. Let's see. I gotta open BizHawk. I didn't do that yet. Lua... Yeah, so anyway. Apart from Steelix. Oh, did Steelix cause you an issue? I never saw you have a huge issue. Except for, like, early on. Like, I watched it up till, like, Gym 4 or 5 or something like that. I had no idea you were doing the entire thing that night. Maybe for, like, 90%. Second last. Dang, you almost just lost. That would have sucked so much. She's like, yeah, I'm about to win! Alright. Don't forget Gyarados. So, giant snake things. Bird's weakness, giant snake. Very relatable. Speaking of giant snakes, we went to the fair today, and my girl found out she really likes snakes. She's just like, you know what? Let me hold all of the giant snakes that you guys have. Went to a festival with, like, a petting zoo, They had a bunch of reptiles, and she's just like, yeah, I can do this. So she had that snake. There's a few other ones. I didn't take a picture of everything, or my wife has a few other pictures. But like, she's just like handling all these giant snakes, and she loves them. So awesome. And my son, he was banned from holding things. First off, he had face paint. But also he was holding reptiles. And then what he thought was funny, because he does this with his toys, he's like, oh, look at the cute toy. Whoa, I made you fall, and actually drops the animal. And we're like, yep, you're not allowed to hold anything else. Hey buddy, been a while since I've caught the stream. What's up, Tomahawk? How's it going? Has it been like a very, very, very long time? I hope you're doing well. I don't recognize the name too much. For context, Gyarados outsped and had Perish Song. Oh crap. Did you see, so you saw Perish Song and you never saw him again? That would have sucked. We went to a festival, and then we went to this giant playground. I don't know, this doesn't really do it justice. It's just like this massive playground. This is just one side of it, and it goes about, I want to say, quarter of a mile to the other side, and it's just playground stuff. 4 months? Okay, nice. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize it. But yeah, anyway, that was fun. Obviously, I get set in public, touch a lot of child things, and I have a runny nose now. So, public hates me. Or I hate public. Or I'm just allergic to a lot of crap. Anyway, so I'm gonna be sniffy a little bit today, but we had fun. The kids had fun. It's all about the kids. Honestly, when you get to the point, if you ever become a family person, if you're single now, you might not understand, but if you have a family, you learn it's all about the kids, and everything that you do in your life is to make the kids happy, whether or not you care to do this or not. So it was fun. I get to walk around watching my kids stumble and fall. This is basically what it is. Anyway, we're gonna do subpar. We're at 3845, and that's that. Like, I don't know. Between last stream and this stream, I finished stream and immediately had to get the kids ready to go. Like, I don't know, it's a joke that I don't sleep, but I actually don't sleep that much. Like, that is the truth. So it went from finishing stream, getting the kids ready, doing the festival, then went to a playground, and then we had dinner, and then I came home. So I think I had been up for like almost 24 hours at that point. I thought I was following you. I'm good buddies with Nocturna, and she mentioned you last night. Apparently wasn't following you. I don't know, weird, but I'm back. Okay, cool. Yeah, Nocturna's very good people here. She's actually a mod on my channel, one of my mods. But yeah, she's she wants to be here, but she can't. She's often working, but sometimes we do some community nights with Nocturna involved. That has taken a pause for now. And, you know, we'll see if it comes back later. See, never sleep. My son was banned from holding things. I don't know why, but that made me laugh. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you say, like, hey, you gotta be careful. This is real. You can't drop it, okay? And then he's just like, oh, look at this living creature. Uh-oh, you fell. Ha, ha, ha. And we're just like, no, you can't touch it anymore. No, you're banned. You can't touch anything anymore. I've been playing Mario Kart together recently. Good times. Oh, nice. Well, we do ironMON on this channel. Again, if I go back to Variety, it's after I get like some sort of footing on my channel, because every time I go to Variety, my channel starts to slump again. So for now, we're doing some ironMON. We have bingo active, as usual. We have Angia dungeons and stuff like that. Where's the bingo card? To get one. Alright. I have bingo card. I have Angia open. And I guess I'll start some dungeons for you guys. Why not? Let's get some dungeons open. You guys seem to be all about it. No! So, I'm waiting for the Twitch app to be fixed, and it still isn't fixed. Does anyone know when it's gonna get fixed? I click on my face and it goes to my stories. I click on my channel, it doesn't go to my channel. Just like, how do I do this? Okay, 1, 2... I guess they didn't have streamer on mobile app in mind while live. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Start with 10. Alright, and as far as Orin's win, I want to watch that, so... I don't know, is there a clip? Orin, if you're listening, do you have a clip? What's up, Cedar Bagel? I got the middle bingo number already. Nice, that's amazing. Hi, Totem. Why are you awake? Aren't you supposed to be asleep right now? My Twitch up is straight garbage too, or app is garbage to send me to other people randomly. Yeah, that's a feature. It's 6 in the morning. I know, it's the weekend! You should be asleep during the weekend at 6 in the morning, right? Isn't that the best day to sleep in? I need some tissues. I'm gonna freaking blow my nose. Everyone loves the cliche of wadded up tissues next to a computer, right? That's what we're gonna have. Ew, it's sticky too. I had Domino's too close to bedtime, so I woke up at like 4 with an upset stomach. I couldn't go back to sleep. Oh man, we had pizza earlier today, and we had upset stomachs too, so that's relatable. That is a relatable moment for both of us. Alright, anyway, let's get it going. I think I remember the last time we had a Pokemon just like die immediately. After I was like, you know, this might make it, and I just died and was like, you know what? It's a good time to just stop. It might have been a Brock visit, who knows? Alright, I don't know if we have any, oh, we probably do have some redeems. I remember, I'm working off of, the manual additional picks. Let me turn this back on. I'm gonna turn this back on, and we'll just see from here if I can catch up to it before it keeps moving on. So hopefully I get this sorted out, because it's been annoying. Since the power surge, it's been annoying to keep up with the ball picks. I just don't know where I am. Oh god, there's a lot of them! Oh, it's Blutgot. Of course it's Blutgot. Pick the mon that doesn't play FPS games because of motion sickness. I did that one. Who trolls dad jokes, who hates dad jokes, who transitioned from single to ready to mingle to getting knocked up. Mon that would eat a human. Mon to try to take over the world. Drive an F-150. Look at buttholes and wonder how they work. Butthole streak is number 2. I think that. The mon that looks at buttholes. Yeah, the mon that looks at buttholes. Alright. Drinking Dr. Pepper while in bed. Also, just lots of gas buildup. We'll need to sit up for a while and then I can sleep again. Yeah, I know. Pizza does that for some reason. It's like, gets you really, bloated and gassed up. So it's the mon that looks at buttholes and wonders how they work. So that they kind of like stare at them, I guess. He looks a little curious. Shedinja does not care. But we also get Shedinja sighting for the first bingo. And then Nidorino does not care. He just wants to insert his horn. See this horn? He's like, he sees it and he's like, I'm going to stab horn into butthole. So I'm going to go Gyarados. Oddly enough, highest BST. Alright, we have Typist. Wapist. I'm just going to call you Curious. That's all. Sometimes you gotta be curious. Butthole Stabber. Yeah, the Butthole Stabber is no joke. Alright, we have 20 attack. We have Weather Ball Stab. That might be better here. 150-12 might be better than 60. So let's do that. Oh, nice. We did it! Pick the one that would make the best nuggets. Like, be the best nuggets or prepare the best nuggets. Very important detail here. I guess that's up for interpretation, but yeah, I know. So do I keep Drizzle? No, I can't keep this, right? Gyarados is not runnable with 13 SPDF, right? Surely. 27 attack though. It has Weather Ball Drizzle. Like that's worth it, right? Weather Ball Drizzle Stab. Or maybe to say the word nuggets. But why would... Okay, whatever. Let's just run this. First seed has the final seed feels. Just send. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to send it. After getting all the items, of course. We have 32 speed. What's that? Go away, notification. Pick a bug type. If no bug types, then pick the mon who's most likely to attempt a backflip off a diving board and land flat on their back. You worry for that thing, right? Like, if someone lands flat on their back in a pool, you, like, rush to them because you're hoping they didn't pass out, right? I've never jumped off a diving board before. I've been in the deep end of a pool before, not knowing. I think I was, like, 5 years old, maybe 6. I had no idea there was such a thing as a deep end of a pool, for diving specifically. And those pools... Because I'm used to a pool, like, just angling slightly from, like, the shallow point to the deep point. But if you go in a pool with a diving board, it might go, like, da-da-da-da-da-da, dip, da-da-da-da-da for the divers. And that's what I had to deal with. And I walked straight into the deep end, not knowing that there was, like, going to be a harsh dip. And as a kid, I didn't know how to swim right. So I was just, like... sinking to my death. And then my sister grabbed me out of the water. Maybe Susie can work up the way the bingo automatically knows what something happened so you don't have to mark it off. That is streamer bot type stuff that I am not smart enough or not have the patience to figure out. I bet if Waffle Smacker did ironMON and I told him about this and he did it, he would figure it out. Because he's figured out how to make streamer bots see certain things on BizHawk and then the trigger. So like, if the spirit bot saw this and it said stench, it would trigger a stinky Pokemon action. So I was an edge grabber of the pool. I went to the pool as a kid and my hand slipped and my cousin saved me. Yeah, that's scary. When you're a kid and you just don't know what happens when you start sinking, that's a scary feeling. Mid for a midmon. I know since I was literal. Yeah, so we didn't have those like classes or anything like that because my mom and dad came from foreign countries. They didn't really know that there was such thing as like teaching babies how to do things. So they just kind of didn't do those things. One, because they didn't know they existed. Two, because their English was horrible. So them trying to find something like this, how are they going to find something like this? So I didn't get any like extracurricular classes. I didn't get yearbooks for like years in school. I didn't get yearbooks because they didn't know that was a thing, that there was a book of us as little kids as memories. They had no idea that existed. Michael was a lifeguard and taught me how to swim. So the new way they teach you how to swim is like, don't they just toss babies? Well, it's not new. They just toss babies into the water and their sink or swim or their fight or flight trigger gets triggered and they start flailing their body correctly and then they eventually start swimming. So like it's probably the best to teach babies as newborns. Well, not newborns per se, but like say 8 months to a year in, and then those kids just kind of instinctively learn how to do, like how to react if submerged in water. More like I know how not to drown. I breaststroke really slow. Hey, as long as you know how to wade in water, that's all that matters. Because if you know how to wade and you can stay in the water for a while, then you can wade until help comes. Versus like you're just sinking and you have no idea what to do. All right, first seed into the first fight. Sandstorm, you just helped me. All you did was help me, bro. Never mind, that's not help. Did you die? Okay, cool. I still have 3 turns. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. That was scary. Or land your back and just float. I can't do that. And I've had many people try to teach me how to float. I can't do that for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea why. But every time I've ever tried to float, I just kind of sink. Quad. I don't have a move for like using a quad super effective. I really think I should. Your kids know how to swim? My youngest knows how to swim. My 2 oldest, they know how to like deal with water. But they don't know how to swim yet. If you have air in your lungs, you float. The moment you exhale, it starts sinking. Okay, everything that you guys are saying, very common sense things. Float, keep your webs out, and all that good stuff. All that stuff makes sense. When I do it, I sink. I don't know. I have no idea why I can't float. Anything that you think about suggesting to me, I've tried. Every single thing that you suggest, I have tried. Trust me. So many people have tried to teach me how to float, and it ends with a, I don't know, I don't understand why you can't float. Trying not to breathe out your air, that's what keeps you afloat. The moment you exhale, you start sinking. I definitely developed fear of swimming after my incident until I decided to learn. I know how to swim. Do not know how to float. He's a rare human being. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, wow, that's the thing that kills me. That's the thing that kills me. That's literally the thing that kills me. Drizzle, 100% accuracy, thunder, quad, super effective. Yep. Maybe you're just not buoyant enough. So what I've noticed is that I'm heavier than a lot of people in my same frame. And I don't know if this is a thing, but maybe my bones are heavier than others. Did you see Mark Parrish song? No, I did that. Parrish song. Alright, there you go. Let's see the Gyarados. Big boned? Is it big? Is that a thing? Like, it just doesn't sound like a thing. High jump kick. Twin needle. This would have been fine. That Spadef is really bad. And also drizzle because of thunder. That was, I mean, that was the classic Kaizo moment. How much do you weigh? I weigh like 210 pounds, and I'm 5'9". So obese. Obese is a good word here. Let's see if there's anything here. But even when I was at my peak, 159 pounds, I still couldn't float. Everyone's boat weighs the same, or no, not everyone's bones weigh the same, just some may have more bone if they are mutated. You don't look big, though. I don't look big! That's the thing, I don't look big! I really don't look big. If you see me in person, I don't look big. But I am heavier than everyone else. I don't understand. It was just a phenomena that has always been in my life. I have no idea. He has sulfur hexafluoride in his lungs instead of oxygen. I said no, not. No, everyone's bone weighs the same. You just may have more bone. What? You can't say that, Totem. You can't say that everyone's bone weighs the same. Everyone is different sized. I stepped on the scale. I'm 6'2". I'm 209. I've stepped on a scale today. If I stepped on a scale right now, I'd probably be 210. So, Caveman is 5 inches higher than me. When trying to float, did you hold your body horizontal or vertical? Horizontal. Like... Thank you for trying. You're not going to figure it out. 47. We can't go by the ball queue, which sucks. But we just have to keep going with this thing. The Mon that likes to lick the chocolate donuts. Another Shedinja? It's Psyduck, right? It's Psyduck. Can still be bigger, but the bones itself weighs the same. Chocolate. Yeah, Cedar, I'm recovering from like 30 different ball picks that got forked during the power surge. But my wife has tried, my actually people that teach swimming, because we brought our kid to swimming lessons before. People that are supposed to teach you how to swim and float and wade tried to figure it out and could not figure it out either. Psyduck is a duck, probably would be the best nuggets. Cedar, I'm not doing your pick. I'm not doing your pick. This is a different pick. I understand the confusion here. You're saying he would still make a good nugget. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Alright, next pick. The mon that would destroy the planet if it really existed. Oh, like the Pokemon would just straight up destroy the planet. Would bone marrow decency make it way more? I have no idea. No idea. What did I just pick up? An elixir. Destroy the world. I guess Charizard. Like, these other two aren't destroying the world. Charizard would destroy the world. Vanilla. Ooh, stab drill peck. I'll call you Dragon. Yep. Alright, next. Found a song I like, and when I want to share it with people, all I got was, this is 20 minutes. God, people are so picky. Lemon, I think you seek out the long-winded songs, and you're like, you know what? For some reason, I like this more. Google says, yes, denser bones can weigh more than less dense bones, but bones are not a significant part of a person's total body weight. In general, bones contribute relatively little weight to the person's total body weight. So your bones make no difference for you. Well, thank you for that. Was that a fully evolved lab? Was it Gorbis, Charizard, and Wobbuffet? Oh, why not does exist in this one, so yeah. Yeah, that does count. G'day, God Gamer. Well, you're my twin. It was a really pleasant Dream Theater song that told a whole story. My favorite long-winded song that tells a story is Nightwish, Poet in the Pendulum. 2 away already? Dang. That song is 13 and a half minutes long, though. So not a 20-minute song, but 13 and a half. Which, you know, honestly, when I heard the song, I was like, why don't they just separate this song into, like, 4 different songs? For me, in terms of Nightwish, it's the greatest show on earth. I don't know that song. I've only listened to Nightwish in the Annette Olsen age. And when she entered the band, I listened. When she left the band, I kind of didn't care anymore. It's 25 minutes. Max Elixir and the Sapper Bingo number. Those are pretty decent odds. Next one is the Mon Who Licks Chairs. I guess that'd be Bagon. Bagon has the adolescent behavior, probably doing some silly things like that. I don't see Hitmonchan doing that. Lick. Yeah, so what is your fascination with long songs, Lemon? At that point, aren't you just listening to an album? I'm dead. Oh, I was sniped too. I like long progressive pieces that all fit together. Yeah, but what if the long progressive piece is just a bunch of songs compiled in order in an album that tells a story? An example that comes to mind is 21 Pilots and their what's that album called? Like, their songs make sense if you listen to them in order. Otherwise, they just sound like barf. I wonder if my Rick Astley pick is close. I saw that. It's at the top. We're at the beginning of Bloodgot's like long laundry list. The mon who pushes kids from bicycles to smell the saddle. So not only do they push kids off the bike, they go sniff on the saddle. And I can't put that on my playlist as one song. I feel like Iron Maiden. I made an emote and I don't think it will get flagged. Anyway. I see them next week. Why do you want to do things like this, Totem? Why do you want to do things like this? I don't think Slowking is like quick enough to do that. Maybe Huntail. I think it's Huntail. Why don't you? Because I don't care to show sex toys on a place that has TOS against sex toys. Like there's a place for these things. Twitch is not that place. I see them next week. Oh, nice. Waterboard, full water table. Was there just water Pokemon? Nice. We got a Pokeball. Not a relative, but random statement. Much like how nude selfies are not really a place, there's not really a place for that on Discord servers. Just a random thought. My October is Maiden playing Somewhere in Time and Jimmy's Eat World playing Futures. Oh, nice. But is it a necklace? No, that's a cock ring. Like, like it's obvious. Let's see. I guess you're just a bully. I'm gonna call you a Huffy because, like, you're sniffing stuff, and that's also a name of a bike brand. I'm too asexual to know what that is. It's a ring you put around your erect penis, and it vibrates. Alright, we gotta heal as well. Noise. And why would anyone want that? Well, vibrations help you stay erect, and it also helps stimulate the person that you're pounding. Because the vibration and the piece hits the torus better. Thunderbolt. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Dynamungo. How's it going? Hey, Steven, thanks for streaming. Really helps the newborn not knowing his days and night phase. You're welcome, Pat Camper. You're welcome. Hi, Pat Camper. We're not talking about weird things. Dynamungo, I don't like that you're here when I'm talking about stuff like this. First thing I hear, good lord. Dynamungo, I just want you to say, I just want you to, this is not triggered by me, okay? I have a viewer in my chat currently that had a brand new emote titled Ring, and it is literally a cock ring. And someone that was asexual asked, what is that? So I answered the question. What's to pounding? I'm just answering questions, okay? I'm a streamer for the people, okay? What weirdo would make an emote like that? He was helping me understand your weird allosexuals. Allosexuals? What does that mean? Anyway, oftentimes people have toys or sexual aids in the bedroom if they want like a change of pace or if they need extra stimulation. You know, some people might just take a pill, some people might use objects. That's a dinosaur. Is anyone okay? Thank you, Lemon. I'm learning. See, I'm learning too. So I taught Lemon something about penis usage, And Lemon is teaching me about asexual life. There you go. Let's see. If anything at all, you can't leave this channel without saying you haven't learned something. The trade-off is real. Everybody has their fingers, though. Anyway, this is the Mon who gets arrested for smelling saddles. I guess dugong here? I don't think... Well, okay, a bee would actually do that. A bee or a wasp would land on something, and a wasp would, like, do their antenna touch on the saddle, and that's like a version of sniffing, right? So yeah, Beedrill will do that. I don't think dugong would sniff saddles. Let me get a chainsaw to prove you wrong. Holy crap. This went from like educational to hostile. Alright, well, we got Big Dick B. Well, Dynamoon, I hope you're having a nice night. I don't know why you're awake. I guess because it's the weekend and you might be awake. But thank you for stopping by. I never get people that sleep on normal sleep schedules. And when they do show up, I feel honored that I was visited. Shadow Ball, Acid. Let's do Shadow. Should we do Mirror Coat? We could do Mirror Coat. That was the wrong choice. Now, if it did like pedal dance or something, that would have been a cool moment. Anyway. You napped off a migraine? Oh, nice. I'm glad the migraine's gone. What did you just link? Clever, witty, weird designs, multicolor. What? What, Lemon? Why did you link that? Why did you link that? What is this for? Why is this a thing? Why is that now in my Amazon search history because of you? I'm not sure what context I'd use that emote. Probably just delete it. I wanted to see if I'd get away with it. You get away with any, like, if you have instant upload, you can upload literally anything. It's when you get caught is when Twitch would be like, okay, maybe not instant upload anymore. Why not? Dynamungo, are you purchasing that? Is that your new thing that you're purchasing? I was notified it exists by a friend who said, don't buy me this for Christmas. Now you're curious, like, do they want it for Christmas? Or don't they want that for Christmas? See if it gets flagged after use. My order will arrive tomorrow. Nice. I anticipate you showing it in your little... Oh, where did you get that Starmie spinner? That was my favorite thing that you showed me. The Starmie spinner was like my new favorite thing that I want. And I don't know where they got it from. And I'm really upset that I don't know. I looked it up. And they have like some Etsy people that make it. And some 3D printer people that could do it. But like... brought it to me for at TwitchCon. But like, did he buy it from like a personal... Anyway, I don't know. I want something like that. I want something like that. I looked it up. There's many different versions that are like just self-owned stores. Where's the next one? The most likely to maul Jinjar, like Jinjar Ninjar? Probably the dog. Probably the dog would maul a little kid. Aggressive. Could ask it for you. So you like naked mole rats? I don't. A lot of animals that are normally furry that have naked, like, non-furry forms, I don't like those. Like, I hate naked cats. I think they look disgusting. I honestly think metronome is the way to go here, because I don't think I'm going to do much with Thunderbolt. I'm going to go metronome. Fight? Wait, he's using Imprison. Okay, smart AI moment. Jesus Christ. Well, one, we used metronome. And two, we got a smart AI moment. And three, if I didn't dick around and use metronome, I would have been fine. But you would have won if you just liked naked roll mats. No, I don't like naked roll mats. I don't like naked roll mats at all. The next one is the Mon who wants to ride a bike but has no arms to do so. Aren't there BMX people that ride bikes without arms somehow? I would just say that's like a thing here. I think all three of them are eligible. I think all three of these are eligible to want to ride a bike and can't because of the arm situation. You should have seen a naked hedgehog. I don't want to see any naked mammals except for humans. Wailord, I guess? Wailmer? I think Wailord and Wailmer would have the same issue. Wailmer because he's too big for the bike, and Wailord because he's definitely too big for the bike. There's no bike that'll fit a Wailord on it. And if it does, that bike is not functional. So I'm gonna go Wailord. The giant whale. It's a hedgehog without spikes. Looks cute. Yeah, but does it not have fur either? It's just like skin. Seems like we're having totally normal discussions here tonight. Hi, Resident Nate. We're having totally normal discussions here tonight. You want me to roll back to the cock ring conversation? We were talking about the functionality of cock rings. And if you don't know, if you don't know, one might look like that, for one. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, you wear it around your penis, and then you get your penis nice and erect, and then you turn it on for extra vibration, for stimulation. Also acts as extra stimulation for the target as well. It all makes sense now. Yep. Just in case you didn't know. I know you didn't. Bike Dream. We'll go with Bike Dream. Crazy. I was wondering why I had this thing. Hashtag fun. Okay, Pat Giver, for real. Oh, real talk. I'm a Panthers fan, and I never really was 100% comfortable with their chant. Keep pounding, keep pounding, keep pounding, and I don't know. I wear it around my wrist. What do you mean? Totem, how thin are your wrists? How thin are your wrists? Holy God. Alright. Sonic Boom. Oh! We fell into the fighting the fam. I didn't even do that on purpose. Sonic Boom. Oh, man. How thick is the ring? Don't you want... Wait, you have that as an emote now? You're chanting and catching eye contact with your homie. You made me have the image of you and your homie going DP town on someone between you. He's doing the backside, you're doing the front side, and you're just kind of like, bro, this is happening, bro. I have 7 open slots. And you decide to do that? Excuse me. I think that image is like a South Park scene or something like that. Probably a South Park scene. They're not being used. I mean, Lemon, you could do like emotes that people want to use. Emotes that people want to use. Why don't you do like the classic, some sort of imitation Pog, imitation LOL, imitation blah blah blah. I know you have some of these already, but like, you know, the mon that has a Gardevoir body pillow. Very, very ironic that we talk about the body pillow thing when you show me a naked roll mat, naked mole rat pillow. Quillfish has that look, right? Every time I see Quillfish's face, it looks like it has that like slightly embarrassed look. That's how yoga is supposed to be done. Just insert Sarah Jean Underwood naked yoga that everyone wanted to watch back in the. Anyway, Quillfish. Quillfish is the answer. Yes, that's C. Yeah, I know. Everyone that had a boner and watched, you know, those shows, and also knew that Sarah Jean Underwood was a Playboy model, watched her naked yoga. She's not currently doing that wink wink. No, she's doing like more aggressive OnlyFans stuff now. Back in the day, you don't watch it daily. No, I don't watch it. I learned that I didn't actually do the yoga. Yeah, she's doing a bit more than that, yeah. Yes, yep. Yep, she's doing a lot more NSFW content. For sure. Good luck. Hi, Corgi. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Guard Stan. Just gonna call you Guard Stan. Top 3 Playboy models? I don't know who is a Playboy model. I guess Sarah Jean Underwood's my number 1. Because I don't know any other ones. Number 2, Sarah Jean Underwood. Number 3, Sarah Jean Underwood. I don't know any of them. I will do smelling salts. I'll allow it. Anyway, next on the list, the mon that secretly collects Pokemon cards but pretends not to on stream. Oh, we're getting close to the Rickroll, because that is Mally Dogs making fun of me opening Pokemon cards. I'm gonna go with I don't know. It's between Starmie or Kecleon. Who's a card collector? Like, would an argument here be Starmie has a jewel embedded in its body, so it likes to collect things, especially shiny things? Or is Kecleon just a zombie that just looks for cards? Like, is Paris Hilton one? You may be surprised, but I also know none. Is Paris Hilton one? I don't know, but Paris Hilton just released new music. Yay. Look at this thing, Kecleon. He just keeps buying packs, and he gets angry that nothing is going his way. Like, I'm never getting my hits! Where is my fat Charizard? I'm gonna call you Gremlin. You're just a gremlin in the corner, popping packs. I don't think Paris Hilton did Playboy. I think she's just famous for being famous. Famous for knowing famous people. Pick the mon that has the biggest typing disadvantage. What's up, Jarrell? Stars and Blind. Or Stars Are Blind by Paris Hilton is low-key jam. Yeah, I don't know anything about her. I think she was just friends with, what's her name? God, I watched her in a couple shows, like, in the past 5 years. What was her friend's name? Friend's name, Nicole Richie. Lionel Richie's. Yeah, anyway. Lindsay Lohan? No, not Lindsay Lohan. She sucked Willie and a sex tape was released. Yeah, but that was after the fact. Crap, I said Willie. Dang it. She sucked Wiley. Natalie Portman. No. Nicole Richie. She was friends with Nicole Richie. Secret power. Well, you shouldn't say butthole. I already said butthole like 4 times today. Well, actually, one of the redeems had butthole, and I had to talk about the butthole, and Nidoran sticking a horn up a butthole, or Gyarados staring at a butthole and wondering how it works. So yes, I said butthole a few times today. I don't believe you. Anyway, she is famous because of her dad. Paris Hilton or Nicole Richie? Nicole Richie is famous because of her dad. And then Paris Hilton was friends with her. But didn't Paris Hilton's family own like the hotel chain? Yeah. How do we win? Anyway. Actually, do we run a Kecleon? Kecleon's not looking bad here. 26 attack, level 9. Speed is kind of on the below average because of the nature. Sod, secret power, sludge. Yeah, run them except for push. Focus punch, yeah. That focus punch was just to get rid of self-destruct. Simple life or whatever. I'm gonna have to get out of bed. My stomach is hurting. Now, Totem, do you think this has anything to do with just a bad diet? You keep eating these things like pizza and stuff. Can't believe we're running this. I didn't say I was running it yet. Yes, and drinking. Are you drinking on an empty stomach? And hi, Mr. Me. Hi, Lolcy. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Ludicolo. Ooh. Birdstone. Alright, no, but I drink a lot. Well, I hope you have a healthy liver. Ariados? Okay, we don't want any of that. Thank you for showing me all 3, game. Instead of, like, edging me on about that 3rd one. Alright, Marowak. I'll give this like 10 tries. Like I'm semi-interested in just running this. Remember guys, in Subpar and Super, we just have to have a good enough mon. And this seems to fit the good enough. Babadook Babadook Dook Dook. Has anyone been doing anything special this weekend so far? And does anyone have any plan for today/tomorrow, perhaps? Again, we went to an Apple Festival thing, and then we went to one of the biggest playgrounds in the town near us. So that was fun. It was all kids stuff. Like, you do stuff for the kids eventually, and you don't worry about yourself anymore. It's all about the kids. The kid's birthday party had some bomb Korean food. Sorry, kid, my daughter held snakes today. Multiple snakes and reptiles. we were surprised she wanted to. Bengston's Pumpkin Farm. Nice! I found out the other day you guys don't have Boxing Day. No, Boxing Day does not exist in the US. We don't have any type of bank holidays. Either. I wonder how my kid would do with snake. If does she like animals and stuff, she probably would be fine with it. Because, like, at first she was a little nervous, but then she was like, oh, it's a little snake. And then she started, like, doing, like, the little tongue thing that snakes do. And she's like, look, I'm a snake. Just like the snake I was holding. So she's just, like, wanting to be an example for something that she's held earlier. Catch and release. I say catch and release. Wow, stab leaf blade did nothing. We got catch and release action here. It's basically second Christmas. I know more about British holidays because I watched Doctor Who. The tongue thing? You mean smell? The tongue thing. I gotta put the Ludicolo away. You got a golden kappa, nice. Alright, we're just running the Kecleon. I don't want to attempt to look at the other stuff with that Ludicolo and mean look. Senor, that's not right. I still have all the stuff from the Power Surge. But I will eventually get there. I will eventually get there. Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing. But hi, senor. Okay, sludge is the strongest thing I can do here. The baby Pokemon are nice because they're easy, but I'm also a very low level still, and that's sad. Ow. Ow. Agility. Did I take it over Focus Punch? There's still, like, possibility that I could use Focus Punch, right? No, let's not take Agility. I won't be able to use it in moments that matter, right? Hola, how was Saturday? Senor, it was fun. We went to an apple festival with the kids. There was a petting zoo with a lot of snakes, geckos, tarantulas, and things like that. And my kids loved it. Viewerbots just get... Oh, did... Yeah, I didn't even see that. It was like immediate. Sari is just like on top of things. You think they'll ever have Ash as an adult old man? I think they're done with Ash completely. I don't think we'll ever see Ash in new stuff. I think they wanted to keep him as like, I don't know. I don't know why they moved on, honestly. So like nice weekend for the kids. Yeah, we also went to one of the largest playgrounds in our surrounding area. It was like a radius of like a quarter mile of just playground stuff. And they have a section for Ninja Warrior training. Like they have the obstacles that are used in American Ninja Warrior. So that's pretty cool. Wife had a baby shower today and got about 100 pieces of girl clothes. Nice. Nice. No shot they don't age him for nostalgia at some point. Maybe for the boomers. Maybe for the people that remember him, but like, I don't know. Yeah, we just keep secret power. Moltres. Sacred Fire. Stab. Critical hit. Moltres. Sacred Fire. We can't have nice things. It was not getting any better. So this is a facade. Ironic because he had the move facade. Hecleon. For a movie as a gym leader or a professor? Maybe they can do some sort of video game where Ash is one of the characters. Yeah, I can see that happening. Future gen. Alright, this is not Jarrell's pick, this is the next ridiculous during Power Surge pick. This is actually Senior Farm. Pick the mon that loves Taco Bell. Blossom doesn't because it's vegan. Noctowl will eat anything. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee eat. Does Hitmonlee have a mouth? You need to beat Subpar. Someone needs to beat it. I don't care if it's me. Someone needs to beat it. We need to get off the Subpar Super train. Honestly, if someone beats Subpar, I'm going back to Super, guys. Honestly, that's what's gonna happen. I feel like Hitmonlee has them out. Like, yeah, but where? They never suggest it. How else would it say Hitmonlee? He would say Hitmonlee. I mean, you can bring up a valid point. Subpar Super Train sounds fun. I want to get on it. Subpar Super Train. Is that an oxymoron to say? It's the Subpar Super Train. Jumbo Shrimp. Cash out the gamble already. What was this? Misty? Oh, we did beat Misty. We did beat Misty. We died to Rival on SSN. Warren beat Platinum, so I think you're being subpar fair. I think Remy has a good chance. Remy keeps getting on runs and getting far. Wait, what happened to Remy's Slowbro? Was it a Slowbro? He was on a run. He was fighting Blaine. What happened to it? Maybe Hitmonlee has a talking butthole. I don't think he has a talking butthole. Sarah Silverman has a talking butthole. Yeah, 19. What's up, Rare Air? We've had a lot today already. I'm gonna say that Hitmonlee probably does go to Taco Bell. That's his cheat day. This is like gross fast food. Cheat day. Da da da. As Hustle. And Facade. But we'll use Thunder Puncher. Yep. Yep. Good deliberation. Worth the time. Lovely outcome. Alright. Calcium. We have Pick the Mon that is balding, overweight, and watches Twitch.tv. Yikes. Yikes. It's electrode, literally a bold ball. Is this in bad taste? Striking, you can judge. Is this in bad taste? Anime. Did the anime ever showing him only eating? I think so, but probably like doing the thing where it's just like Moon to Ow. Raymond's still going. He's going back on Monday. He just has Sylph and one more gym before E4, I think. Oh, so he beat Sabrina? Wait, no. If he just has Sylph, then Sabrina, and then Giovanni. So 2 more gyms. 2 more gyms, and then E4. I like his Mon, except for the defense stat. The defense stat is going to worry me, because it's really low. Other than that, the Mon looks okay. Toxic. Dang it. Washed away. Washed away. Does anyone know about that scandal? Has anyone responded? Missing punch or missing jump kick is bad for the Mon? Yeah. Art of Raven D says, pick them on most likely to eat year-old stale Cheetos they found between the couch cushions. Don't do that, guys. It's Poopatar. Poopatar would do that. Or Meryl. Meryl as a kid. Oh, okay. Toddlers would probably do that. He's going back to Sylph for all 94 EXP. He's almost done. He can do Relearner. Yeah, Relearner is past Blaine. But if he hasn't fought Sabrina yet, you have to do Sylph code, then Sabrina. Right? Yeah. You have to do Sylph code and then Sabrina. Almost sounds like a bad omen. I'm gonna go with Meryl here. Wow, did someone say jump kick? I'm just gonna call you toddler. Illegal? Battle armor is not illegal for this one. Because it's under 420, right? Or is battle armor just completely illegal? This is the end of the last stream. Yeah, I figured he went for Blaine. Wait, why would he do Blaine first? Isn't he a physical attacker? If I remember right, his Pokemon is a physical attacker. He has jump kick. And what else did he have? Relearner. The Relearner is in Sevi Island. Oh, he had no shed coverage? Didn't he have Metronome? He had Metronome as his shed coverage? Good luck, Remy. Seems like you have a lot ahead of you. Oh! Look at that! 1 HP in a dream! Survives with 1 HP. I also one-shot the lab. Wait, is this considered a one-shot? A 2-turn move, but it does one-shot. Is that considered a one-shot? I don't know. I better not see you replace Metronome with an actual shed coverage then. All I'm saying is that Metronome can cover Shedinja. Yes, it's a one-shot as it's one move. He did all the gyms that allow him to do the relearner. Sorry, removal selection delays. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to fight Sabrina. You only have to finish Blaine to get to the relearner. You also have gotten easy fail, right? Yeah. A lot of... Okay, I already need just one. Paid the quarter. I have to pay the quarter. I don't do that on purpose, right? I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze and it won't just come out. You get the Cerulean real quick? PCG shows the Pokemon now? What do you mean? Are you talking about this thing? This has been here. It's been here for a long time. It's been there for a very long time. On 17? No, that's just a 7 TV emote. It's not. That has nothing to do with PCG. I just happen to have a furry emote. Goblins. Level 9 Sunkern. Do I pay my respects for this god? What? Wait, that was a sunstone. Now I have to do it, right? Man, I should have caught it. Oh wait, there it is again. I got the 1% twice in a row. All right, I have to catch this. I have to catch this. It's fate. This is fate. This is fate, and we just got to do it. This is fate. And we just got to switch over and do it. The Savior! Bayleaf. Honestly, Bayleaf looks like a thing that Sunkern could evolve into. Yes, I guess it didn't know you had one. Well, I saw the level 9 Sunkern, and I was like, ha, that's funny, it's the 1%. And then I picked up a Sunstone directly after. And then, directly after, I said, well, I should have caught that. I found another level 9 Sunkern. So I got a 1% encounter, then a very unlikely pickup, followed by another 1% counter. So now I feel like I should just run this for reasons. Evo run. Second cup's useless. It means that your berry or something that you're holding can't get knocked over. What's up, Rivius? How's it going? Yeah, whatever. I just gotta do this. I just have to do this. I might die, but I just have to do this. Oh, you're biting? You killed Mew. It was going to be GG, Septile. This is the run winner right here. That's not what it does. It's mostly useless because I don't care for it. Most likely to get underdog. That's oddish. It's convenient, you don't have to get rid of your HM friend. Underdog. Yeah, but like during the once you get fly, you have your HM friend for about 80% of the time. So I guess convenient in the sense that you don't get the chance to get wait. Oh. Look at that! Underdog! Gotta put it in the PC. Poison gas? Or counter? I don't think this survives Route 1 though. Okay. Good first, one counter only. Okay, I think we're good. These two Pokemon don't really do anything. Nice. Survived Route 1. Was that Goliath? No. Goliath has to be a 600 plus BST mythical or legendary mon. Meganium is not that. Do you have any trips planned? What, or just the future? Speed boost. Rain dance. Body slam. It was slow. Well, it had speed boost though. Magnitude, body slam. Get better though. I wonder if this was that good. Died trying to catch a Pokemon. Died of grass. I need try-hard gym leader. Need try-hard gym leader. Was that a max potion? Crap. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's backtrack a little bit. There's a potion. Mystic water and a potion. I just had very little HP. Do I have any trips planned? No. Pretty broke. We're pretty broke. That being said, hey guys, did you know that Twitch is giving bonus subs to subscriptions if you gift sub more than 5 at a time? Wow. You can get up to, I think Striken said he saw Twitch give an extra 25 subs to a 5-pack before. That's insane. Was a max elixir, I'm sure. Yep. Orange chat was going crazy. Said it in Discord DMs. Ninjar did 4 picks in a row, most likely to get underdog. I can't imagine which ball or which bingo square he needed. Wasn't Sunken a stoner? Yeah. No. Running a stoner means that I am a Pokemon that was from a stoner evolution. Not from a Pokemon that becomes a stoner evolution. Do you guys remember those graphing calculators that school made us buy and everyone just downloaded games on them? Yeah, I had a Blockman and Mega Man and that Snake game. That was my favorite. The Snake game that got a smaller tunnel. That was my favorite. Mega Man was cool. I just could never beat it. And Block Dude, I was too dumb for it. I eventually couldn't figure it out. Does that give the money, that person 25 subs worth of money? I would assume so. I would assume that Twitch gives you the revenue of however many gift subs that you got. Otherwise, the only thing you get from it is extra exposure. But I imagine Twitch has this bank of money that they're like, all right, this is all the gift sub extra that we give. And whoever gets it, they get extra money. Lucky them. Twitch losing money if they give 25 worth for 5 subs. Again, I think they put a bank of money to the side for this, for September. I think I mean, it's only a 5-day event. I mean, are they losing money, Totem? I saw someone get over 5,000 subs, or 5,000 gift subs, because people were hyped up about September. So, like, is that losing money, or is that breaking even, at least? So, it's getting people... I think what Twitch is trying to do is to elevate the amount of people getting subs in hopes that more people that have those gift subs will retain and recur their subs. Yeah, it's luck of the draw. Yeah, like I've gotten like like 4 or 5 packs, and they were 1, 2, 2, and 1 or something like that. One move Andy? Yes, one move Andy. We'll use Confuse Ray though. Aha, you can't confuse me, but you can kill me. Anyway, that was a short-lived gloat. Alright. Another underdog. Meryl. Just like actively make it harder for me. I have to pick the low BS team on. Wing attack. Egg bomb? One shot. Last underdog one though. Puchiana. Nice. Wish into Endeavor? Maybe? Wish? Okay, well. Still at lab. Hi, Gojo. Alright, we're out of the underdogs. Let's see. Pick them on who'd accurately guess the number you're picking between 1 and 100. Probably the psychic one. Probably the psychic one. I'll call you Smort. Doop. How are you doing today, Gojo? Yeah, I'm sorry if I appear low energy, by the way. I had a long day. Long day. I guess we'll do... Sky attack? I was like, let me do that again. The difference of having a coffee with my frost buddy and not having my frost buddy is that my coffee is already really cold, and I'm upset about that. The one resub that Law Panther had that just says no as a response to something. Oh my god. Alright, here you go, Totem. Pick the Mon who is no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. She's probably Shermish. I would just call you Astley. Put ice in it, make it a cold coffee instead. When was the last time you reached Mount Moon? Yesterday. Yesterday. We were actually in SSN yesterday. Wow, this is David and Goliath right here. Taking out a legendary. Your coffee? I mean, yeah, make it an iced coffee. I know. That's fine. Yeah, we were at SSN with a Sceptile yesterday. I could have been more careful with it, but I just instead did not want to run the Slowmon, and I was like, I'm gonna greed this fight. I was level 37 going into the SSN, which is usually actually fine. But we ran into an Articuno that was really, really annoying. And the second Mon that it had was also very, very unfortunate. I forget what happened. But it was one of those moments where I just like, I can't win this. And then I said things like, well, it didn't matter if I was a higher level here. And I probably didn't. I want the Lapras. Give me the Lapras. Color Beam. Blizzard. Okay, well, I don't want to keep scouting it because of Blizzard. I will catch a level 6 Lapras if I see it. Alright. Alright. Thank you for that. A very undesirable moveset. Gonna be so annoyed if you get first place in bingo leaderboard instead of Chad at the end of the month. Who's winning right now? Rare Air is winning right now. Rare Air is winning. Probably gonna be Rare Air. Winning what? If you check the stream bingo leaderboard, you're number 1. If I get bingo first, then I might take over. I don't know how, like, what constitutes points. I'm not exactly sure. I guess it's per bingo tile, maybe? Oh, you get 200 points for getting first place? Well, I mean, I'm just letting you know that one of the things I have to do for bingo is just to pay the quarter. Whoa. No, the one on my main account is have a gym leader with a legendary mon. But what that says is that Rare Air not only plays bingo a lot, but also wins a lot too. So good job, Rare Air. Claps for you. Claps for you. Alright. Don't momentum me again. Did you show us a pic of you with short hair one day? My freaking profile picture. My profile picture has that. Here, I'll show you that right now. There's a cringy... I have a channel that shows all my cringy old pics from high school and stuff like that. It's called... Throwback Cringy Pics, because someone was curious, so I made a thread for anyone that wants to share really cringy pictures. Oh, here's one with my shortest hair. It was just right after a concert. There's me with short hair. He looks like he has short hair most days. Oh, I should send my TMY pic there then. There's a lot here. Let's see. I don't think I have any with shorter hair. That's probably the one with the shortest hair. Actually, no. Here's another one. Skinny jean era. Oh, gross. What's up, Unreal Papa? When I fit into skinny jeans. I definitely don't do that anymore. What else is there? Yeah, that's the sort you're gonna see, really. We need Baldsy now? That's not gonna happen. Looking like Main Street Flushing, but still very handsome. Okay, we need some Baldsy now. Save some pussy for the rest of us, Steve. What? Yeah, that channel's there if you guys want to share some really old, cringy pictures. We had a conversation with Joey and Bevan one day where we're sharing like all of our old pics, and then like it was like a phase. You have your old pictures with the angles, MySpace angles, then you had your poorly photoshopped pictures, and then you had the guys that like to wear makeup because of bands that wore makeup. And then you had the like Facebook, the beginning of Facebook era, college pictures and stuff like that. Man's camel tail was all the way to the ankle. I couldn't be the one that noticed. The MySpace era. Yeah, MySpace era was like high angles, crazy face, and then you'd like put text on the picture. Like you're brooding or something. Duck face, yeah. Duck face. Dylan. Come on, Dylan, we will win the game. Dylan, you are slow. Dylan, we cannot keep going because you are slow. I'm gonna run this anyway. Let's run the slow Lapras. That never caused problems, right? Okay, fine. I will look other places briefly. Did I get Pokeballs? I have 8 left. MySpace era is also taking full body photos way too far from the camera. Yeah. What about the picture of me I put in the cringe? Oh, I closed out Discord. Pick them on that only works out in the Stairmaster for that booty. Or that booty. This is why I didn't want to check stuff. Okay, I'm going to just run this. I'm just gonna run this. Let's go, Lapras. Wow, the one mon that resists everything that I have. This game is amazing. Amazing. Freeze it. 1 HP! 1 HP! 1 freaking HP. What a dream. Alright, could Lapras be level 8? No. So that was the best version of Lapras I was getting anyway. It was a Cloyster. Bad Cloyster. Get him on top. Cradley. Leaf Blade. Low defense though. Pick them on that only works on the Stairmaster. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do that one yet. We gotta do the... Pick them on who looks like Orin the most. Orin the streamer? Why would someone use Orin as content on the Steve and Lee channel? No one does that. Well, I'm gonna go with okay. Volt Beam, by the way. Oh yeah. Volt Beam. So there's a lore in Orange channel that he's an owl, so that's why Pelipper would be sort of relevant. There's also lore on Orange channel that he looks a little like Asmongold, and also enunciate his eyebrows a lot. I want to say that Zangoose fits the most. Zangoose fits the most. Go with Zangoose. A Vanillux, guys. It's A tier. Orin, I guess. Frozen Ball. Oh, thank you for the heal, bro. I also, didn't I use an illegal move? No, wait, I think I died. I died trying. Anyway. We have Zangoose. Not good. Ocean. Yep. Go. Sure. This is the seed where I buy max Pokeballs. Why not? Luffytail. L'Aeron. Illegal X-Akarsi. Horsey. Is it Horsey or is it Horse A? Because it's just the word horse and then the letter A. Like, could it just be Horse A? You paid the quarter yet? No. If I paid the quarter, I would get bingo myself. Hi, Stephen Lee, and also good night. Scott, you missed me opening the entire box of Stellar Crown. Good night, Scott. Oh, I forgot to put the exclamation before the command. Oh. Hi, Gerbil, by the way. There's a VOD of it. I'll post a picture eventually. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But if you just want the picture, I'll post a picture in Discord eventually. But I didn't get too much. Nah, not really. I got the secret Garvantula and the normal Garvantula. Those are my two top picks, I guess. And then I had two of the pink cards. All the stuff I wanted, I did not get. Much sad. Much sad. Ooh. You did Twilight Masquerade last. Are you skipping Stellar Crown? You said you were doing mostly Japanese cards, right? Was considered worth a lot of money with new cards, or all the new ones were not worth a lot? There's only a select few. Like, for Pokemon at least, in every new release, there's only about 3 or 4 cards that are worth anything. Everything else is worthless. And if you keep those in good condition, they'll raise value over time, usually. Punch times 4. I hope this doesn't get far, because silly name. The stats are insane. I love to find misprints. But yeah, what Steven said. Yeah. Like, there's some packs where everything's worth a lot. But those are generally vintage packs, is what they call them now. And all the new stuff, there's not really too much value in them right now. But back then, there probably wasn't a lot of value in the base 1 set of Pokemon cards. But who knew that that Charizard would be worth a 6-digit number eventually? Wait, why am I searching this grass? I gotta search this grass, Grumpig, and Spoink. Oh, very funny. Obsidian Flame is the worst set, but it has Charizard. Yeah, basically, if there's a special Charizard card, it's probably worth a lot. It's one of those pawn shops where the guy had a whole sheet of uncut shiny Pokemon cards from a factory. That's cool. Grizzle, Bubble Beam, Laron. Alright, apparently... How fast is that thing? I'm pretty fast. You know what? I don't think I have much going on. I think I just have to run this and hope for the best. Oh, okay, it's Ho-Oh, that's all. Just Ho-Oh. Just Ho-Oh. It had Eruption and Water Spout. Magnificent. Grumpig was also a Glass Cannon. Was not that good. I don't think there's anything in the seed. Nothing in this seed. Yep, nothing in the seed. Someone may make it to Safari. I think it was Shiny Machamp and something else. First gen cards. That was one of the first cards I got. So when I was a kid and Pokemon cards were released for the first time, my first card was a holographic Kangaskhan that came from the starter decks. That was just the first one that I got. And then I got all the starter decks. And then I started buying booster packs. And what I didn't know as a kid is that booster packs were different every time. I thought, buy one of each booster pack, and then you get everything. I was like, I'm gonna collect everything, so if I buy one of each of everything, I'll have everything, is what my little elementary school brain thought. So that's what I did, and then I realized, oh, I had to buy more than one. So I bought a lot. I dropped like hundreds of dollars of allowance and all that good stuff on Pokemon cards. And then my Pokemon card collection got confiscated from school because I wasn't allowed to have them on school premises. So they took it from me and I never saw it again. The mon that farts in an elevator and asks if anyone smells popcorn. And that sucks because I had a lot of really nice stuff. One of them on sale recently went for 1 million. Did anyone ever have that one good Pokemon card but never had folded? But someone, wait. Did anyone ever have that one good Pokemon card but someone had folded it in half? Someone else? That's very mean. Apom. Apom is the farter. Oh, you popcorn. Does anyone smell popcorn? Haha, you smelled my gas. I flatulated, and you sniffed it. Right into your nostril. What a fool. Lovely kiss. And then we'll do Boomerang. No, Water Gun, Boomerang, probably Boomerang. Let's try Water Gun. We're both asleep. Okay, nice. Like you swapped it or something too? No, I never did anything like that. Oh, what's up, Dangers? Holy crap, man! You got a party over there! The butt bird party. How's it going, man? This is pretty late for dangers. We got a few raids. Nice, nice. What? I mean, the butt burbs are going crazy. How's it going, dangers? How's your subathon there? I saw you're at 111 hours. Like, holy crap! Everyone's going crazy over there. What do you think for the follow? It's 128. I was just there. I was at 111, and now you're at 128. Man. Danger's gonna be streaming to the end of the time, but I hope you're having fun, man. Danger's is doing a subathon, and it's going nuts. Like a week ago, or like even like 3 days ago, it was at like 69 hours. Now he's at 128 hours. Also, we printed money. I gifted 5 to my own channel and Twitch. That's great. Wait, that's is that a way to break the system? Just keep gifting yourself 5 and eventually you'll get the big bombs. Dang. That's amazing. The most I've seen was someone did a 5er and got 25. That was insane. I didn't see it personally, but someone screenshotted it for me. It was quite amazing. But I hope you're having fun with your subathon. Danger's great friend of the channel, inspiration to me streaming in general. He's a Mario speedrunner, but also just a variety streamer of mostly platform stuff. I don't know what you were doing last, but guys, check out Dangers if you don't know him. Let's see what you were up to. Oops. We're doing... Oh, just chatting, nice. Marbles, nice.
What? What is happening?
Is that a battlefield made of lava?
That?
Do you have to do a boss battle in lava?
Did you see that?
How do you do that fight? Like, you can't land on the ground? We did Archipelago today, finished up with Marbles. Nice, nice. What Mario Odyssey I've completed, it's a good game. Dangerous has completed it a few times. Probably, honestly, do you think you've completed Odyssey over 1,000 times? Dangerous is a speedrunner in Odyssey. He does a lot of Odyssey speedruns. He does World Peace, he does All Moons, he does Any Percent, he does Mario Toes, 7,000 worth. Yeah, he does a lot of Odyssey. That is his #1. So if you like watching Mario Odyssey runs, he'll probably be doing it eventually again. But, wow. Thank you for stopping by, guys. And thank you for the follow... Nicole and UIOTJ. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys don't know who I am, hi, I'm Steve Van Lee. I only do Pokemon ironMON. So if you saw Dangerous doing ironMON with Heart Gold Soul Silver, I'm actually an ironMON runner too. I have done Heart Gold Soul Silver. That game is very unlucky for me, so I don't really play it that much. But I do Gen 3. I do Fire Red Leaf Rain, and Dangerous has actually won Gen 3 ironMON before. That was already following, had to fix that immediately. Oh, no problem, Nicole. Appreciate it. But I do ironMON. If you guys like ironMON in general, that's this channel right here. Like, I've taken ironMON, pulled it with my arms, and held on to it. Because I even have ironMON bingo. I have ironMON stuff going on all over the place. Anyway, I'm an 8-time winner. I have over 21,000 attempts. And we are trying to do the unbeaten categories. Super Kaizo and Subpar Kaizo. Those are the 2 new mainstream challenges that people are doing right now. Both of them are unbeaten. Fully bananas. Yeah, so if you like ironMON, this is a channel to watch. If you don't like ironMON, I'm sorry, that's basically what's going to happen here. But other than that, Dangers, I hope you had a nice time with your subathon. I'm so glad that people are sharing the love, giving you some big raids.
I love poo. I love poo all over my
Oh,
face.
thank you for the follow.
I love poo in my system.
Or, why don't I see the name? Oh, Red Lobster. Red Lobster, I love that name. If you guys love Viridian Forest, you come to the right place. J.K. Stevens, the godfather of... I'm not a godfather. I'm not a godfather of Kaizo, but I do play it a lot. I skish you a lot, but I also win more than your average ironMON player. We're in the middle of Lab Town. If you guys know ironMON, you don't really have runs, but when you do get on a run, it's really exciting. Right now we're in the phase where we're just not really doing that hot. But again, anyone from Danger's Raid, if you guys are going, including Danger's, I know you've probably had a long day of streaming today. Have a great night. I appreciate you just stopping by. If you guys are sticking around, again, we have Bingo. It looks like this. Here's the manual one here. It looks like this. Or on Twitch, there's an overlay that you can open up. You might even have Bingo right now if you opened it and clicked play. If you get Bingo, you get VIP to the channel. I sure did. I bet it was one of those things like, I gotta get off soon. Giant raid, and you're like, I guess I should do a little bit more. Giant hype train. Okay, I guess I should do a little bit more. No, they don't. I'm so glad that the subathon's going really well for you too. It's nice to see. It's like a blessing in disguise. You see the number go up, the time left, and you're just like, that's a lot of stream time. But then you think about it and you're like, well, at least he's getting supported a lot. But anyway, we are in the middle of some random... What did I do? Did I just win the lab fight? I just won the lab fight. And we are running this A-bomb. We have conditional picks. If you don't know what that means, you can pick a ball. And this one was a lab pick from A-bomb with the prompt. The mon that farts in an elevator then asks if anyone smells popcorn. And I rightfully named it Popcorn. And it won. So, most butthole sniffer mon. Hi Sarho, how's it going? We already said butthole today. I sometimes can't believe this is even a challenge. Attempting this is psychotic. The thing is, when Super came out, it seemed impossible.
That's my favorite pizza. Pineapple pizza, that's for sure.
Thank you. And you watched all these seasoned ironMON runners play it and then state it was impossible. But what's going on now is that we're actually adjusting to the way Super is supposed to be played, and we're actually getting on further runs. So, like, there's actually a method to the madness. There's a way to prepare for it. I'm not saying I'm one of those people, but I'm saying the people that are getting world records, they understand what they need to look for. I've completed Super off stream. Do you have a screenshot with Notepad open though? Nothing is impossible with Stephen Lee. A lot of things are impossible with me. Like, I can't probably do 10 pull-ups in a row. And probably never. Probably never. I don't think I'll get to that physical point again. I have peaked as a human. I've become a dad bod, and I am okay with that. Opens edited software. But we are attempting to get a run going, but to make it fun and not just monotonous, we have bingo and stuff like that. So it's not so annoyingly sad, painful. We do things like, oh, we got one shot. Hey, that's a bingo. So, you know, you guys might be happy. I'm not going to run this. I'm not going to get that other item. I have 8 speed. I need to find something fast before I can move on. Hi, Raven. Oh, did I not say hi? I saw you say hey, and I didn't even say hi. Dang, I feel bad now. If I didn't want to stream it, then I'd at least record it. We had someone, unfortunately, Cedar Bagel, in the chat. I don't know if they're still around right now. Cedar Bagel won ironMON like 2 days ago. 3 days ago? And didn't stream it because they didn't want to be so loud, or something like that. Something along the lines of they didn't want to be so loud. But they have legit screenshots and stuff like that. It just sucks that something like that wasn't recorded. I was streaming, but twice my Wi-Fi disconnected, so I quit. Hey, that sounds like something I did a few days ago. But mine was because of the hurricane. 4-1 last night this morning. Yeah, I heard. Well, I mean, I heard from you actually. My PC being a POS. I'm so sorry. Is it an old PC now? I need to upgrade my PC eventually. We had this conversation not too long ago. It's fine for the next like I'm gonna say 4 years. It's fine, but you could always just improve it. It's been happening lately. No, I hope. Have you tried like updating everything to make sure? Can I just like? No? Okay. Cool. I can't just like. I have to die. Alright, we have Hello Swine. There's a Snorlax that we did not get to. This thing is funny. I don't know if I would run that. Miltank, the defense is too low. Lovely. We're getting some weird mons today, like mons that don't seem runnable. Crawdaunt. Explode. Yeah, nothing was runnable. Looks like it does need an update actually. Oh, nice. I spent about 10 grand on PC parts this year due to bad luck. Oh, is your PC 10,000 now, or is it just a lot of broken parts they had to replace? I'm sorry. Died running. Oh yeah, I did die running. And look, it's so happy. I lost trying to run away, and you guys get a bingo tile. Ha 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 ha. It's so much fun for you guys. My despair is your riches. Okay. Streamer just up to. A lot of broken parts and PC I have not. The PC I have now is 3 grand. 10,000 worth of parts? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that that happened. Pokeball. We have the next redeem is. We're not going by the tracker right now. Excuse me?
Here and a moo moo there here, a moo there, a moo everywhere, a moo moo. Old MacDonald had a butt plug, E-I-E-I-O. Love you too.
I don't like that made sense. I don't like that made sense. Anyway, congratulations, God Gamer. Getting first place in bingo. Nice. You have become VIP, but you also... Apparently, Lido Dragon also... winner of bingo. Congratulations. Oh, so I see why old McDonald would be making those E-I-E-I-O sounds. Yeah, on that butt plug he had a cow. It oddly made sense, and I don't like that. We get to... We get to delete some VIPs. We have to delete Grated Juice. I actually have no idea who you are. But I hope you appreciated your VIP for a brief moment, Grated Juice. Hero of Time, I'm so sorry. Better luck next time. And Totem King. Bye. Bye. There you have it. Balls. There is still one more spoil. I don't know if Lido Dragon counts. Lido Dragon is just a VIP to the channel. What if I clicked it faster and I went instead? I don't know. You would have more points. I bought a GPU and FedEx guy stole it, so I didn't want them to send you a check, so I just rebought the parts and made sure not to use FedEx. Wait. Why didn't you get your money back anyway, though? And what for the send? That sounds ridiculous. Bye. I had to nail my door frame back because I kicked my door. I locked my keys in my room. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is Lido. Hey, Lido, you're right here, so you can help me here. Your redeem is pick them on most likely to, and then nothing. Haley, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Fill in the blanks. Most likely to jump really high. I don't think any of these three can jump high. I think two of them are plants, or one's like a pseudo plant, and the other's a plant. So I guess Pichu wins here. Both plants can't jump. I'm doing well, you? Doing well, doing well. Pichu? With water absorb. And also friendship evolution. Evo run Pag. Yeah. I'm not gonna Evo. I'm not gonna run this. Dipper. Get max elixir. I would have won. I would have won. Unreal. Parish song? No. Knock off. Is this music or an ad? It's called Unleash the Beast. In a world where he had like the movie phone voice, right? Ah, crap. Is that Parish song we just turned down? It was. I should have used it, shouldn't I? What's up, Kapateki? Sounds like an energy drink slogan. It's Evolve Salamence, by the way. Let's see. Let's see Pichu. Pichu would have eventually have been Mareep into Voltorb into Jolt. Wow, it actually turned out to be fine. I love the lateral baby into baby into baby. And then Jolteon. Why does the Pokemon have friend next to it? Because it's a friendship evolution. With friendship evolution, you have to have a certain amount of steps. And then if you level up when you have a full friendship bar, it evolves. In this case, it would have been Mareep. And then at level 15, Voltorb. And then at level 30, Jolteon. This actually isn't that bad to get to level 30 for a Jolteon. But with the moveset, it probably would not have gotten far. Don't know if they have a hairdresser in Fire Red, but that helps too. Totem, the quality of life patch adds a NPC that straight up maxes out your friendship. Okay, the next redeem is pick them on. Oh, this is in that weird font. Could you pick them on? Most likely to help me win bingo. For alligator, it's for alligator. Yeah. Jeff with Dragon Claw. Let's go. We should roll out. You know what? I'm legit curious. I hate this. Oh, hi, Steve. What's up, Joey? Is that second time player It Takes Two player Joey in the chat? How's it going, man?
Skill issue.
That is Joey's name. Skill issue. Surely that wasn't for me. Surely that wasn't for me. Paid the freaking quarter. Look at that. I deserve that. No. Joey, it took me a lot of thinking too, but I was like, you know what? I think that's what you have to do. I don't remember doing that part. I really don't remember that part, Joey. It's like I was asleep for the whole run or something. Pick them on who lived in a town called Kickapoo. Kickapoo. I hope everyone's had fun doing that, Joey. I hope Devin had fun doing that. You guys have a good dynamic. Honestly, you guys have a good dynamic. Period. Everstone. Okay, we have... Amanda just says, pick a winner. Alright, winner is Spiro, for sure. Winner. There are parts that I vividly remember and others I have no recollection. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, legit, like, without the joking about sleeping or anything. It's just like, I don't recall a lot of that. I do recall that area because of the wee, but I don't remember anything else. Pick them on who loves cock rings. Alright, the next one is pick them on, most likely not to eat for more than 24 hours at a time. Alright, these two babies, they eat constantly because they're babies. It's Scizor that won't eat for a long time. It's part metal anyways. Pick a wiener. Faster. That's another word that's kind of confusing because you can be a faster if you're fasting, but you can also be faster if you're just faster than someone else. Fasting. I just see my picture being... Oh my god. Do I have to explain this every time? The tracker picks are not being picked. I have to catch up because of the power outage 3 days ago. There's a long list of picks that were deleted from the queue because of the power outage. Zach told me it was a 1 in 60 chance that I hit that, and I hit that. So, everything up until now, as long as you guys keep redeeming, will never be redeemed. Don't shout at me, you're scaring me. I did tell you, Totem. You just probably weren't listening at the time. Flash Fire Scissor would be good. It's okay, Steve. Let chat stay confused. I'm just gonna keep it confused. I've already said that, Totem. Like, that's my 3rd time saying it today. Today, and I've said it yesterday too. And I said it the day of the stream following this power surge. Because I was, Zach was in the chat, and I was saying, hey Zach, can you explain this? And he was like, well, it probably got deleted. Hi Poontunes, how's it going? So Joey, are you guys just gonna do this until... Wait, why weren't you streaming this, Joey? You could have totally been streaming this again. What is it likely to be the next guest in Haley Welch's top podcast, Talk to Her? How many episodes does she have? And how more popular is that podcast than Hoth Hangout already? That's not throwing shade. That's more of a how ridiculous this whole thing is. Come on, that. Oh, we're at today. We're at today. Nice. Pick 'em on that would make the best nuggets. Where's his top 3 right now? Okay, let's look up Talk to Her real quick. Talk to Her. 95,000 followers on YouTube. It has 3 episodes. 3 episodes. 95,000 followers on YouTube. I just like podcasts. Hey! It got a 9.4 out of 10. Top chart. I can't see anything else about this. Created official with Pookie. She did an episode where she talked to Pookie. It's more popular than the Joe Rogan Experience already. Oh my god. Her podcast is more popular than Joe Rogan. That's really funny. For that reason, I support her. That reason alone. Joey, you just gotta be better like Haley, okay? Already. What am I even looking up here? The mon that would make the best nuggets. Okay. Probably the Wurmple. Probably the Wurmple. Preparation or nuggets to eat, consume. I don't think Tropius would do that in any way. Be more like Haley. Got it. Yep. You gotta practice this. Practice this and do it every episode. Every episode. Bug nuggets, though? I mean, do you want a bug nugget or a tree nugget? When someone influencer approaches you about how to drive a man wild, just say something ridiculous and you go viral. You have to be a I don't know, a floozy though. I'm not trying to call Haley a floozy, but He was definitely drunk. 3 nuggets are fruit. The bananas on its chin, perhaps. Hoe it up, yeah. Hoe it up is a good summarize how to become viral. Hoe it up. Joey, that means gray sweatpants. You got this, man. Is it possible to have the whole of the Safari Zone have legendary Pokemon? If so, would you have to take one? No, it is impossible to find a legendary Pokemon in the wild whatsoever. Joey, just hoe it up, and he'll be good to go. We'll call you Wugget. That almost sounds offensive for some reason. Freak it up if it don't. Nope. We will not use the word freak. I'll use the word freak for this moment. Gray sweatpants and fast squats. And Bevan giving you the howsits with the fingers. Alright. If we can beat this will be somewhat of a miracle. 600 versus 195. We have Sludge Bomb. We had Sludge Bomb. Purple Nurples. I don't think she called them Purple Nurples. It's Joey, it's you with the sweatpants and Bevan with my custom-made emote. That's the virality of it. You have to do that. Alright. The Mon that is a bug type. If no bug type, then pick the Mon who's most likely to attempt backflips off the diving board and land flat on their back. Seal lands on his back. How far have I come from the wholesome charity Fall Guys? I think I summed it up pretty well. Instead of nuggets, what if we had freaky nuggets? Chicken nuggets or freaky nuggets? What is a freaky nugget? Allison baby oil or something? Are we talking about Diddly Diddy who always diddlies his diddle do dally Diddy? How did that get modded? Wait, what got modded? Oh, I don't know what that. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Search for that word. Search for that word. No, this one comes up with nothing. This one actually comes up with nothing. I have no idea. The scrum, I want to know what it is. I can't find anything on it. If you guys can find something on it, fall flat. It's like humans fall flat, except seal fall flat. I think I'm on most likely to win this thingy. I'll just go random for that. We can't do that. Okay, speed tie, whatever. What does it have to know? Florets! Congratulations on the bingo. Oh, Jude Bracey too. Jude Bracey and Flowrights. You guys both get VIP. Congratulations. Jude Bracey. Jude Bracey just got bingo, didn't say a word. Jude Bracey, if you're listening, thank you for being here. Thank you for playing. You mean scrotum modded? You know, that can stay modded. Scrotum is such a dangerous word. How dare you? No, it's fine. The next ball. Mid for a Midmon. Now, like your scrum. Martin33 underscore, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It's your taint and booty. Wait, I call that the gooch. Just got here, opened my bingo card. Oh, nice, Flo. Well, congratulations. Okay, we pick middle. Hold on. Guys, I really have to pee. Mid. Leave without saying goodbye. Yeah, but together they form like Voltron. What word was modded? What word was modded? Scrotum? Scrotum was modded. It becomes scrum. Scrotum and bum. Is that what that? Twin class clown. We have Metal Claw, we have Volt Tackle, Leaf Blade, we're more of a physical attacker. This is a pretty decent spread, but it has color change, which really gets rid of the benefits of having a water dark type. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. We're going to use Leech Seed here. Yeah, definitely using Leech Seed for this one. Oh my god. Alright, Leaf Blade, I guess. Oh, a little too late. Little too late. Isn't all the skin between your nuts and butthole the taint? Yeah, I call it the gooch. So when I say stab you in the gooch, I mean stab you between the butthole and the taint. Scrotum and bum, scrum. Isn't scrum an actual business term? Like, isn't it an actual term used in corporate America to scrum something? Yeah, Scrum is a framework for agile project management that helps teams work together to achieve a common goal. It's actually a thing. It's a rugby term, Scrummers. It's an empirical process where decisions based on observed experience and experimentation. Has 3 pillars: transparency, inspection, and I guess observation. And has software development. Perfect for a hair detangler as we talk about the Scrum. Ugh. And Coke Zero. Yeah, you keep saying Scrum, and I remember hearing that in business meetings. Pick them on with the biggest type disadvantage. Biggest type disadvantage. Is that Quillfish, I guess? Because it has more than just fighting? I'll call you a typo. Alright. I have to go pee, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a prediction up for this Quillfish versus Dragonite. Quillfish v Dragonite. Team Quillfish. Team Dragonite. Easy. Surely I just lose, right? Surely I just lose this fight. 5 minutes on the clock. Surely I just lose this fight. Why would you vote that I win this fight? This is a clear loss on my part, right? It's a clear loss, right? Why would I win? So why would you even consider voting it for the Quillfish? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Ads are already running, so that's fine. Thank you for the follow, that zombie punk. Appreciate it. I thought you... But... Okay, anyway. I'll be right back. Wrong command. Wrong command, Risk. Wrong command. I thought it was following too. Yeah, zombie. I was like, I see you all the time. Callie tried Super Kaizo doubles on Emerald. He's still working on the rules, but it looks fun. You should take a look at it when you have overtime. Or have time. I've never played Emerald at all. Like, I haven't even ever played Emerald, period. Like, I just skipped over that. Yes, thank you, Risk. But kind of too late because I'm already back. But that's cool that he's trying to incorporate Emerald with doubles and Super. That sounds interesting. Everyone's getting their money back. Team Blue. A scrum in rugby is a way to restart play after a stoppage, such as a knock-on or forward pass, or when the ball is unplayable in a maul or ruck. I understood, like, part of that sentence. What? I don't have that command, Risk. Why don't you make one for me? What would it ever mean? Great. I gotta do the next stream raiders. We have 40 seconds left in the gambit. If you want to vote, if Team Quillfish wins or Team Dragonite wins. Surely this is an easy Dragonite wins, right? There ain't no way Quillfish wins. Ain't no way. Is that a copy pasta? I'm so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which apparently need to live or something. They had to go put that water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water. I go to a place to undrink the water. I wash my hands. I leave. Then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I am doing, my life is... My life is what? Anyway, I sidetrack. Hunger? I am hungry. I thought about getting a snack and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we have a heal. A max potion of all. Wait, we have a max potion. We have a max potion! Surely we win. Dragonite. Meet Rock Blasts! Okay, it has a chance to miss, technically. It didn't miss. Wow, what a crazy outcome. That was such a close fight. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Anyway, pick them on that only works out on a Stairmaster. Ooh. Nope. Nope. No. I guess Lara would make the most sense. I know Dragonite was gonna... No, you don't. No, you don't. That was anyone's game. That was anyone's game. I'm just gonna call you Booty. Booty. Fire Blast. Fire Blast again. Oh no! Wait. Oh. I got hacked by Paralyze. You put 27,000k on Dragonite. Hey man, do you not believe in me? Do you have a problem with my expertise? What is next? Oh, I didn't see Kobe. Kobe, if you're still listening, thank you for the follow. I'm now getting to that point. Danger's rated with a whopping massive party. And then Kobe, Nicole, you, Red Lobstar, thank you guys for the follow. Now, Sarho, the most butthole sniffer mon. Very tasteful. Very tasteful. I will go with probably Gligar, right? Expertise at throwing? What do you mean throwing, Cheeseburger? What do you mean? I do nothing but skilled expression. Really, because you're not Orin with Pidgeot beating Platinum. That is the first time he did under 500, isn't it? Let's see. Gen 1 or Gen 3 was Blissey. Then he did Leafeon. And then he did... What was oh, then he did Gardevoir. So, yeah, Pidgeot's... Man, I don't have an under 500 win. Orin can put this over my head. Gligar and Sniffin, he got the tongue out. Well, I mean, isn't that part of it? Don't you drive your nose into it to really get it warmed up, right? You know what I mean? Breloom's nose is butt crap shaped. No, fits perfectly. Fine, Breloom it is. Mushrooms grow on poo. It's got to be Breloom for butt sniffing. Okay, fine. Breloom for the butt stuff. You guys are so confident with this. I'm gonna transform. I think I needed to. Oh, we can't earthquake ourselves. What does this do here, Twister? Oh, he's throwing. What did he become? An idiot. Spider-Man meme. What an idiot. That was such an idiot AI. Confusion. Hi, Bloodgot. How's it going? Bloodgot, we went through your gauntlet of ball picks. By the way. Thank you for all of that. It was quite the journey. And Charlie. Hey, could you die in Route 1? That'd be great. No! Never! It's impossible to die in Route 1. Such an easy route. Okay, we have Transform. Yeah, I figured. Well, good morning, Black Guide. I hope you're doing well. Girl. I'm on that spams 100 ball picks at once. Kangaskhan. No! Why would you do that? Catch release. Yeah, man. No, I can't see his moveset.
Take it away, Squiddy.
Okay.
Stop. Take it away, CalPG.
Oh, we want you. We don't want you for these two moves, but we want you for these two moves. Free EXP. I think I already got that one. All right. I just noticed your title. No, what? What do you mean, you jerk? I helped you guys in a very pivotal moment where it seemed like there was no solution, surely. Well, how far did you guys get? How much do you have left? Do you remember? I don't even remember the last stuff in that game. Honestly, it was a blur until we had to kiss each other, Joey. Until I had to lay my lips on yours, Joey. I don't remember much. Let me check. Wait, Joey. Joey. I have a proposition for you. This is here for the CX Joey fanfic. I have a proposition for you, Joey. In that final moment, and I'm not trying to get weird with this, you and Bevan need to do a fake hug emote. You need to do the Joey Stee. I'm not trying to be weird about it. I'm saying just the hug. Just the hug. That's not bad. No! Alexam, why? Why would you do this to me? You had extra sensory and that sky uppercut. And that's it. That's it. That's all you had. Your power. Alakazam and those spoons. Where do you want those spoons, Raven? He'll put them anywhere you want them. Pokemon that looks like magical magic mushroom? That's really random. I don't know what magical magic mushroom looks like. Probably Cacturn. Just sitting in the background waiting to throw us TTS. No promise I see what I can do. Joey, I want to make more jokes about this whole situation, but I can't say them. I can't talk about it on Twitch anymore. So if I remember, I'm gonna crack jokes at you in DM. Triple kick, I guess. What situation? Nocturne, thank you for doing your part. I appreciate you. It's 3:38 p.m. Should I make some coffee? Craving something. I mean, how long do you expect to be up? If you expect to be up pretty late, then yeah, I would say coffee sounds great. You know what sounds even better? Is if you had something instant like Javi. Javi. Take it down your throat. Push it out your butt. Pick them on who loves cock rings. Bayleaf looks like a cock ring enjoyer. Seaking does not enjoy cock rings, and he found out the hard way. Giraffe rig gets freaky deaky with a lot of stuff. Giraffe rig. Baka. Well, I mean, my girlfriend's back in America. I can only talk to when it's night here, so why not? Oh yeah, there you go. I missed the big raid. Waffle, do you know what happened? I didn't know what happened. I just got a, hey Steve, what's up? We might have had a few raids. Oh, hi Waffle, hope you're doing well. Because I have no idea how it led to this. We're gonna do solar beam, I guess. Oh, might actually hit it. Okay. Maybe I can twister my way out. Nice. How's it going, Waffle Smacker? How's your weekend going? Have anything planned for the week coming up for stream? I'm curious. Like, I'm curious what your plans are, because I know you said you're thinking about doing things. Not really? Okay. That's just in the back burner. Waffle's gonna be like, I'm returning to ironMON. Yeah. Go to America again on Friday. Oh, so you're like just more prepping for that. Hey, Waffle, what about the rare 1 week of just ironMON for good old time's sake? Old time's sake, Waffle. Call it the vintage waffle, if you will. The vintage waffle week. Yep. Live pod episode Tuesday night. You have a live pod episode? That's interesting. I thought you guys didn't go live. You heard it here first. Waffle Smacker making his one-off return to ironMON just this week only, before he goes to America to probably not be part of a TwitchCon scandal. This is runnable, actually. This is actually runnable. Wait, I'm just gonna run this 100th episode special, and then from the 100th episode, you just keep going live all the time, right? 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 Magical leaf. Ooh. Ooh? Okay, we're good. No! Hate that they get their second hit in. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, good. Good start. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Lots of EXP from Blissey. Alright, Giraffe Rig. Show us that the Freaky Deaky can hold down an ironMON run here. Hey, you're slower than me? Not good. Of it. Ooh. High spit up. Wait a second. I thought I was faster. I only have a single potion. If I potion, it doesn't matter because Crabhammer does 20 damage anyway. I just have to Magical Leaf and hope for the best. Wait, I had Drought? No, that wasn't Drought. That was Sandstream. I had Ultra Kona. It didn't learn anything else. Kyra did? Oh. Oh, and then Lunatone changed to Sandstream. Sad days. Alright, next pick. The Mon that is likely to be the next guest in Haley Welch's top podcast, Talk to Her. That's right, Andy Reid. Needs to talk to herself. About the whole Travis Kelce Taylor Swift ordeal. Or something. I don't know. I'm coming up with stories, okay? They make sense, I promise. Double slap is just bad. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, got a Magmar. You know what doesn't make sense? Ice is weak to fire, which makes sense. But ice is technically frozen water. So if you're ice and water type, you shouldn't be susceptible to fire at that point because you're resistant to fire. And you also being ice doesn't make you weaker to fire, it just means that you're other types of water. Would you like frozen water or melted ice? Frozen water. At least should be one, yeah, at least something. Like, something doesn't add up there. Something doesn't quite add up there. Like, I'm water type, so I'm resistant to fire, but also you tack on ice type, so fire is now neutral for some reason. Hey, look, a 69. I see it in the heels.
Oh, 69. Nice.
What if we boil water, then it becomes steam? No to Ekans. A Graveler appears, guys. Do you want Graveler? Has anyone ever been excited to, like, run a Geodude? Scald is a move burnt, right? Water, yeah, Scald is a water move that can burn. Yes. Welcome back, Jarrell. Any good news about ironMON anywhere? So we've heard two things. Raimi is past Blaine and not into Silphco yet in his super run, or subpar run, excuse me. And that looks pretty good. And we have a new Platinum winner where Orin wins Platinum with a Pidgeot. One was just shown one yes before we knew about stab moves and such. Only really know about Orin. Getting Golem and Gengar were goals. Oh, because of the trade thing. And I guess Machoke Machamp. Orin rated Dyna's stream kept getting disconnected. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get to go to Dyna's stream today. I was too busy with the festival and stuff. That sucks. Really messes up his partner push. Yeah, we see the numbers with Dyna. He needs more supporting cast too. I wish I could just constantly raid out to him, but he streams way too late for me to hang on to that. Waffle and Orin were super easy to help, and then Shorts was also easy. Yogi at the time, fortunately for him, he he streamed like earlier, so I was able to raid to him. Can I get the... Fine, I'm gonna get the 6. Tuga. Compound Eyes, Rock Slide, Sacred Fire Crunch. What in the world? Egg Bomb Stab with Compound Eyes. I think we have a mon that we should run. Even though we have 8 defense, I think we should run this just because of the craziness. Full heal. We have Sacred Fire here. No! My one weakness, a semi-decent physical attack. No! Didn't really learn much else. But that was a good moveset. I got the 6 to get Memento. I would have forgotten Egg Bomb though. Semi-decent. Yeah, Earthquake's not that good, right? Earthquake is mid at best. No one cares about Earthquake. That move kind of bad, really, honestly. Mon most likely to win this thingy. I'm just gonna go middle. Well, I guess middle for the current tracker pick. Yep, it's Peekaboo. You heard it here first. Peekaboo wins it all. Is that Lucelia? Lucelia and the Piglet Patch. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, how are the Pokemon polls? I voted on Stellar Crown to be the best. What did you get? Did you get anything good? What's up, Piglets? How's it going? If you guys don't know, Lucelia, variety streamer extraordinaire, plays a lot of Mario 64 speedrunning for 16 stars, plays a lot of ironMON too, many different versions of it, and is trying out the new Zelda game where you're actually Zelda. How did that go so far? Is she having fun doing it? Pokemon polls sucked, but One Piece was... Oh, nice. So the One Piece was a good one? Nice. That's amazing. Congratulations. Hey, that's a good one, too, because a lot of people like that one. What's up, Spartan? New Zelda game. Yeah, I know, right? How did that go? I saw that, and then I saw a Blastoise. Did the Blastoise live? Or did you have to labge for the rest of the day? But I hope everyone's having a nice time from the raid. Thank you guys for raiding over. I appreciate it. New Zelda game's so fun. It looks super fun. It looks super fun. I'm gonna probably play it like after the hype. I don't like doing games on for release. I know Lucelia, Short Orin, Arix, Callie, Remy, and more cursed ironMON streamers. They're all great. Everyone you just mentioned, Sarho. They're all great. Zelda game that's actually Zelda. The new game you first where you don't play Zelda, the cringe dude with the fear of Panta. Panta? It's so valid, honestly. Yeah, the Blastoise might have been her video she played during the friendship. Oh, okay. It might have been in Be Right Back. It might have been the Be Right Back. Either way, I saw Zelda, I saw cards, and then I was like, alright, I gotta go stream now. But I hope you had fun, either way. We are... Hello, I'm Steve Henley. We are an ironMON stream channel, and I am an 8-time winner after about 21,000 attempts in all the ironMONs I've ever done, but I'm doing the super subpar grind. I am doing subpar right now, almost hitting 4,000 seeds, and it's just honestly, I don't know. It's just ironMON, honestly, when you put it down to it. It's just, this one has more ridiculous rules. Super stinky? Super stinky. Super stinky? What are you talking about? We're calling this one Peekaboo. But if you guys like ironMON specifically, I have an ironMON channel where we have ironMON bingo. We have conditional picks where you can make stories for my lab picks. It makes it not so monotonous. Or perhaps this one is the Mon most likely to win this thingy. Okay, that's not a good example. The last one was the Mon most likely to be the next guest on Haley Welch's top podcast, Talk Tua. And if you guys don't know, Talk Tua is the podcast of the Hawk Tua girl. And she started a podcast, is on episode 3, and is now the 3rd most streamed podcast in the podcast land, which is honestly quite impressive. She saw her chance and took it, and she's better than Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan is number 6, and Hawk Tua is number 3. Wow. We aren't even close to we aren't even losing to super stuff. It's just common ironMON shenanigans. It really is. I think you have better luck in super. I do too, Drill. Honestly, I've had better luck in super. I have a better PB. For some reason, I'm just really unlucky in subpar. I don't understand. What's the lore on the Hawk Tua thing? One day, late at night, some dude on the internet was doing the social media interview random drunks that walk by, and he stopped one girl and said, what is one thing that one thing you would do just for someone special, not for anyone else? And then she's like, I'm not going to answer that question. And her friend Haley said, oh, you got a Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. And since then, that became viral. So viral that she got things like bars reaching out to her and saying, can you make an appearance to our bar? We'll give you $30,000 to make an appearance. And since then, she's just been rolling with it. Doing the thing. Like, honestly, if you got famous of one thing that you said on the internet, and it's not even that bad, like, you roll with it. You roll with it as long as you can. Okay, hold on. No one uses the internet. Could you imagine Head from Hawk Tua herself? Probably not that good. She was drunk when she said it. She actually looks like a Southern belle that doesn't do that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't seem that anyway. Question was about driving a man wild or crazy or something. Yeah. And, you know, he said it and then said something along the lines like, I miss you, Pookie. You're the only one for me. That would be legendary. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's along the lines of like having a one night stand for an adult actress, I guess. Something along those lines. Like, I did it with this person. Oh. Wow. Anyway. Everyone from the raid left already. Thank you for the raid, Lucelia. You are amazing. I appreciate you. And everyone else, if you guys are going for the night, have a great night. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. If you guys are sticking around, we are continuing ironMON. Doing some subpar. I'm actually gonna do a shout out without video so that you can have something to click. There you go. Right there. Last playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Me will be here lurking, no problem. I know you have some video editing to do now, right? I know I was at the end of the session for Zelda, and I was able to say bye, YouTube. But I'm assuming there's going to be some first time playthrough videos soon. Alright. Pika Blue. Let's use Ice Beam. Easy, right? Okay. We might be able to two-shot it. No! I feel like that screech really mattered there. Alright, the next pick on the list. Most likely to be the Big Spoon. Lovely. Psyduck, Lileep. I think Dugong has that energy. Psyduck and Lileep are kind of tiny. Dugong has that nice warm body. Really make you feel comfortable. I'm gonna call you Cozy. Bruh. We're gonna use Aurora Beam Stab. Super effective. Easy, right? Yeah. One hit. Exactly, according to plan. Warm, but the Mon's water ice type. I'm just look, okay? You get what? You want me to micromanage every single detail of every single thing here. What's up, Max? How's it going? You wanna snuggle? Oh, sidetrack, nice. Congratulations, sidetrack, on your winner's circle. Or I mean, welcome to the winner's circle. We have 7 winners. No, we have 6 winners right now. Yeah, that is the bingo win right there. If you guys want to take part, there is an overlay on Twitch where you can join bingo. It's for free. You just get a card. Or you can get a manual card if you type exclamation bingo. There's a website. Your card will look like this. And you can do stuff like, oh, well, he did this and that and blah, blah, blah. And you can X them out as they go. And you can also get VIP to the channel if you win bingo. Unfortunately, all the VIP slots are taking today. But we do bingo every day. So you have a chance. You have a chance every single day. Winners are lucky. I haven't gotten bingo. I haven't gotten bingo either. Actually, I got bingo once. So I lied there. I did lie there. I need... Pull out the ruler. And I need Fire Claw. Or... Try Hard Gym Leader. Dollar Tree had a box of canned jalapenos waiting in the box to be brought on the shelf. I decided to grab a box and hope they charged me $1.25 for the entire box. I got arrested instead. This is unfair. Which Pokemon would be the best lawyer? Convince me. What the heck?
Me, Dollar Tree had a box full of canned jalapenos waiting to be brought to the shelf. I decided to grab the box and hope they charged me $1.25 for the entire box. And I got arrested instead.
Steven? Yes.
This is unfair.
Let me think about that for a minute.
Which
Stephen
Pokemon
Lee,
would be the best lawyer to convince them to get me out of jail and clear my record of theft? You'd want a Pokemon with some serious charisma and persuasion skills. Yep. So I'd say Machamp. With its 4 arms, it can really lay out the case, and its unbeatable strength might just intimidate the jury. Plus, that fighting spirit can't be denied. Just imagine Machamp flexing while delivering your defense. Everyone would be too distracted to remember you borrowed those jalapenos. But honestly, maybe next time, just pay the $1.25.
That's not... Okay, the AI didn't understand the rest of the anyway, I don't think Machamp makes a good lawyer here. I know, right? He did not understand exactly what was supposed to be going on there. I don't. Okay, fine. Well, anyway, Machamp, I don't agree with either. Machamp is more of like a, oh, here's my quote lawyer, and then just this big guy comes through. Machamp walking with 4 briefcases.
All right. I think my defendant is not guilty because there was clearly a label on there that said $1.25. Everything at Dollar Tree is supposed to be $1, right? Yeah, we all agree with that? Alright, so if I want to buy a box of jalapenos, it should be $1.25. There should be no charges.
My lawyer would be Loppari. So, tell me exactly why, Cookie Monster. If Machamp came up with a suitcase, I would be scared. Yeah, I'd be scared too. I don't think it mattered what he said. I think he would just be scary. We'll forget the case. Anyway, let's just. Is this a furry convention? Courthouse? A roided up forearm dude would scare me. Yeah, I know exactly. I was like, this is definitely a scare tactic. Come on. Why do you have to have spark stab super effective and speed boost? Oh no, we're gonna hit a Doom Desire. No! Or I'd start kissing him to assert dominance. I don't think that's the way to assert dominance. Machamp's argument. Champ, Machamp, champ. Ma, Machamp, ma. I guess it is true that we live in a world... Or in the world of Pokemon, they only can say their names. Valid argument. Did you win or lose against the Dragonite? Oh, I totally destroyed Dragonite. And then he killed me. Depends, kissing might work just to terrify the jury. Let's not piss them off. Unless they learn to read like Meowth did. How did Meowth... Did they explain why Meowth was able to talk? The Mon... to be the first to help you get your power back in a power outage. Centrid. Don't worry, champ. We'll get this solved. I'm gonna go at wits until I figure out what's going wrong. He's a doer. He's a go-getter. Chinese Centrid Omg. Yeah, I know. Your Honor, the defendant started making out with the prosecutor. Again, court adjourned. Oh, I might win this. Don't drop me. No! That was the only instance of them winning, is that they dropped my special attack with Mist Ball. Did it cause the outage? My balls are stuck between wooden boards and fence. Help me again, please. What can I do? What's up, Osick? How's it going? The one out. Yeah, that was the one out. Seriously. It was a 50-50 on Mist Ball, so it made sense.
Risky VA1 asked me, "Hey, Stay, my balls are stuck between wooden boards on a fence. Again, please help. What can I do?" Oh no, that sounds like a sticky situation. You might want to try gently wiggling or rotating your body to see if you can free them. If that doesn't work, maybe grab some soap or oil to help ease them out. And if it gets too tricky, a friend could help you pull them free. Just be careful and take your time.
Yeah, when your balls get stuck, you rotate and ask your bro for help. That's what you gotta do. Do not call Diddy to bring the baby oil. Do not do that. Female Meowth said that she likes humans or something. Meowth learned to talk to humans, but was rejected anyways. You know how people kiss while holding the other person's arms above their head? So Machamp does that with one arm per limb. Jesus. Already grabbed this stuff from when I'm stuck. Yeah, come on, friend. Give them the twist and so they get loose. Yeah, anyway. I would just say hopefully you have your phone on you and you gotta call. You gotta call for help. There's not much you can do there. The pick is the Mon to leave without saying goodbye. Was that Lido saying goodbye? I think the ghost would not say goodbye. Right? The ghost would probably ghost everyone. Little known fact, Golbat can evolve into Scyther, and Scyther can evolve into Golbat. Wow. Amazing. You think Scyther? Yes, I was thinking Scyther at first, because it's just angry. But I think the Ghost would ghost. Just like disappear. The old dick twist? The old dick twist. Oh, okay. Then a Persian came along again and ruined their life a second time. Jeez. Ghosted. Ghosted we are. Scyther might say F you on the way out. Imagine a Golbat Scyther cycle evolution. Yeah. The randomizer, fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, prevents that from happening. But in a bizarro world, that is definitely possible. Oh god, can you imagine running a Pokemon that evolves every single time it levels up, and it's like, you just go back and forth the entire time? I think I figured out the next version of ironMON. The next version of ironMON is your Pokemon constantly evolves back and forth. That'd be so funny. My Wi-Fi acting dumb again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Raven. They get stronger each time. Did Zach do that? Oh, how did it go? It probably was lackluster, honestly.
Such burning passion. You make my balls itch. Elmo, please give me a chance. Elmo's not really sure what you mean, but Elmo loves to help friends feel better. If something's bothering you, maybe we can talk it out. It's a date.
Elmo's like, I don't know how to be nice and reject you at the same time. Literally broke the intelligence. I can't be nice and be mean at the same time. Farfetch got a crowbar. That is not a crowbar. That's a leak. Farfetch would pick the lock. Him at the end saying, "Oh yeah, that is a leak. It could not break down a door." Yeah, I think Farfetch would try to lockpick instead. Gengar walks through it. So does Misdreavus. Like, what do I pick here? I guess Farfetch has the best chance of breaking the door. Break down their own door after being locked out. Gengar could. He's the most imposing. I guess they could, like, possess the hinges and, like, unscrew the door and it would fall over. Maybe they could do that. Is he doing it to scare someone? Oh, yeah. He could, like, prank someone. Misdreavus walks through it. Gengar could bust it down for fun. Okay. I'm with you on that. Yeah, because, like, Farfetch is really not that mon. Like, it's not going to try to break down the door either. It's just gonna, like, hit it with its leak and then realize nothing happens and then just move on. Which has the highest physical attack BSD? Is that a redeem? No, there's no telling. We don't know the stats. Oh, like in real life? Gengar probably has a better physical stat, honestly. Let's learn together, guys. Who has the higher physical BST? Farfetch'd or Gengar? Let's learn things. Gengar has a whopping 65 BST on attack stat. Honestly, Farfetch might be higher than that. Farfetch might be higher than that. Farfetch has a 90. Farfetch has a 90. A higher attacking BST than Gengar. I mean, the vanilla stats, yeah. I just noticed at the start of Elmo going weird, you look at the TS saying, what is he saying? Yeah. Because he's speaking in tongues. Do I go based off of BST? I think Gengar would actually possess the door and create some sort of prank. I don't think Farfetch has the potential to break down a door. Serpetch does, but not Farfetch'd. You can special attack to break door. That is true. And in that case, Gengar has the 130. Focus Blast easy. Who has the better attack? Okay, let's look at who has the better attack for this. Confused Ray, blah 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 blah. He has Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Shadow Punch. Farfetch'd has Brave. Oh, he has Brave Bird, guys. He has Brave Bird. He has Brave Bird and that does damage to him. Okay, fine. Farfetch wins this one. Farfetch'd wins. Promote a ball with Psychic. You guys can do some Poltergeist stuff. Farfetch literally does Brave Bird to the door, damages the door, and also damages itself. Door stop. He is a door stop. I'll keep the berry on. Mudshot. Great discussion we had. Great deliberation. I'm glad I was part of that. Extrasensory, Shockwave, Thunder Punch, learns Earthquake. Yep. The defense is low, but I would have been excited about this one. Would have been excited. Alright, we have the next pick. The Mon most likely to drink Coke from the wrong hole. What is the other hole? Like, what? What is the other hole? I would say crabby. The crabs have that tendency of like grabbing things and just trying to consume it however they can. Whooper also has potential because he just doesn't have arms. Ilumise picks it up properly and drinks out of it. Anyway, let's go with Krabby. We will call you Wrong Hole. As far as I know, there's only one hole in a bottle of soda. Yep, I really agree with that too. You tried to one-shot me. Or you got slacking. Alright. 1 and 2 items. I'm not gonna get the other two. We're just gonna look for something now. We have to. Aerodactyl seems nice. With double edge. What is your attack stat here? This statement is kind of wild. Aerodactyl's synchronized paralyzed wrong hole. That just seems a little silly. Alright, you have a high attack stat. You know what? Let's go for it. Nice. Paralyzing the wrong hole is crazy. Wrong hole, wrong hole! Good morning, Lisa. How's it going? Para. Ara? Para? Okay. It's a little slow, but not actually that slow. I like it. Stab, Rock Blast, Double Edge. None of really good physical moves. We'll go with looking a little bit more. Not too. Slowpoke. I don't know. Let me do some dungeons too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Alright, if you guys don't know what Tangent Dungeons is, it's a channel mini game where you can dungeon dive with up to 5 other viewers. And you guys basically have a small mini character that goes in and fights to look for different pieces of loot. That loot can be geared to make your character stronger, or it could be a free redeem on Tangia. And what is Tangia, you ask? Well, that's the all-purpose widget that does things like smart AI TTS, or not smart AI, but AI TTS, and all the silly things you see on screen that happen. They're mostly based off of Tangia. I thought the Bladder of Steel was going to be bad. There's multiple challenges based on genres and decades that are 100 songs each. And where are these? Are these like achievements? Bladder of Steel was the hardest one for me. Not even the hardest one, but like the one that took the longest for the reason that it was Bladder of Steel. Isn't there one where you had to play with like a bunch of people? Like you had to play as a full band? It's in their career mode. Ah, I see. Jinjar Ninjar, congratulations. Welcome to the winner's circle. That is win number 7. Win number 7 of the day. Alright, we need to test out this Flareon here. Wow. I'm not gonna... Okay, we're just gonna run the Aerodactyl. We're just gonna run the Aerodactyl. Okay, no. I just wanted to run the Aerodactyl at that point. We didn't learn anything. Alright, that's fine. We got saved. Zatsu had nothing. There's an Aggron with extra sensory. This Flareon seems fine, but no moves. Yeah, it had Volt Tackle only. Okay, it was actually very bad. Career mode achievements. I think you had to own a ton of DLC in order to get it. Oh, okay. Better get scooting. Hope you all have a good night. Terry, you have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out a little bit. RK, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Doing well, doing well. ironMON's doing horribly. I haven't gotten really anywhere. We're doing conditional picks, and we're trying to catch up. So this one is the Mon that spams 100 ball picks at once. I'm gonna go... We can go like Robot does all of them at once, or we can go Degenerate just kind of keeps spamming TTS, or not TTS, but redeems. And then Pikachu is your average viewer. You're not at 5:30 yet, so not going anywhere, and it's no surprise. Okay, we're gonna go Degenerate here. We'll call you Degen. Rock Band 1 has full band achievements, Rock Band 2 doesn't. Big out. Theater dance. Ow. Berry juice. We have the Mon battling closest to its BST. So I guess that's a unique... I like that redeem, by the way. Delibird is like a really low number. Huntail would fight Delibird. Okay, so the best one is Flygon versus Huntail here. So fortunately, I get Flygon in this sense, though. And that's not, quote, picking the highest BST Mon. That's just the best difference of the... or the best gap, per se. I'll call you Leedle. Spark is perfect. +2, +2, +2. This might work. It's not really strong, but it has defenses. Which thank God, because how am I supposed to do that? Lemon, I did a what you do is you play vocals on like some sort of stand, and then you play one guitar with one hand, another guitar with your other hand, and you play drums with your feet. I've done that before. Legit, like achievement hunting. I've done that before. Do 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 do. And then when I physically could, but do I want to? For the achievement? I mean, are you achievement hunting? It's just one time. It's just one time. You feel silly doing it. You put everyone on easy. Hero. God, this Illuminate sucks so much. Five. There's a band achievement on Rock Band 2 that requires at least 2 people to play. It was hidden. I mean, Rock Band 2 is online, right? You could play with people, right? I think. I remember, I forget which Rock Band it was. It was 2 or 3, but there was this kid that I was playing Final Fantasy 11 with, and was also just extremely cracked as a drummer on Rock Band. It made me think that he was a drummer in real life. Like that's legit a skill that you can enhance playing Rock Band, is drumming, because like it's not, you don't pantomime the guitars, you act or with the drums, you literally bang on the drums and foot pedal. But I played with him, and he was always like just impressing me of how crazy he was. Let's check this. Okay, well, second time it happened, but now I've been aware that it happened. On emulator, absolutely. Use Rock Band charts to learn songs. Jeez. Did a lot of walking today. Getting tense. But on the emulator, I'm sure there's a way. But I know there's a way you can do it online with Dolphin, so whatever emulator it is, probably. Rattly? Faster? Kind of weak. Jesus. Alright. Cradley is weak. Somebody snake handling has Steven exhausted. I know, right? Kept thrusting his snakes away from me. And then just let out their tongues. Did a lot of sleeping? I need some sleep. I need some sleep. I think we're just gonna run this flag on. Like, what else do I do here? Executor. With Weather Ball. Thundershock. Infused Ray. Shift kicked my butt in the last one. I hope I get used to it soon. I hope so too. Shockwave, protect. And rock throw. Seems like very similar Pokemon, these two. I'd rather have the one with the higher BST. The quad weakness. Feels like the first day of the gym. Hi, Grillero. How's it going? Alright, we're just gonna run the flag on. Like, I don't think I have anything else here. Aside from the two things that I haven't seen, but... I've grown... bored of just... scouting things. Paralyze is big. What? Critical freaking hits. Didn't learn anything. Actually, let's see. Was there anything? I was looking. Didn't see two things inverted. They wouldn't have mattered. Let's see this Tauros. Tauros kind of okay, but it only had fighting moves. Not much you can do with that. Harley is weak. Oops. I reset the seed again. 89. Alright. This is it. This is the win. The Mon that looks like a real piece. You piece. Probably Lanoon, right? Lanoon's the piece. Or I guess it could be Scyther. I'm getting hungry. Or I guess literal pieces could be Porygon. Yeah, let's go with that. Porygon is literally pieces put together. Lanoon. Where's your Fang coming from? Let's do Spore. And just for Fang. Okay, real quick question. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I'm fine with it. Will I order it? No. Will I order it? No. If it is offered in front of me, hot and fresh, I will definitely eat it. What's up, CMES? How's it going? Pick the mon that would most closely resemble a prehistoric critter. Yeah, we're getting to the current picks. We're just still backed up a little bit, so we have to do a few of them. Pick the mon that looks like a trap queen. Ho-Oh, but we can't pick Ho-Oh. Ponyta. You know what? It's Ho-Oh. It would have been Ho-Oh. That is the best pick. It was going to be the best pick. Oh, CMES, congratulations. I didn't even see the bingo. Congratulations, CMES. Starfish. Who would eat pineapple pizza if that was the only version of pizza you could have? This is pizza, red sauce, cheese, ham, and pineapple. Who would eat it? Can't pick it out. Can't pick out the pineapple. Yes. Yes, it is. We have a physical moveset with no physical attack. And water spout. Stone. I think that's the first time we had an evolution stone in the lab today. I think that's actually the first time. You got another bingo on my other alt. Congratulations, Magalu! Magalu! When will I get mine, though? The mon that back in the day, or back in the way, always said they wanted to be like Diddy and regret him immensely. Gaily, welcome to the winner's circle. Congratulations. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. It's Geodude or Milotic. I guess Geodude makes the most sense here. Yeah. We have Brock's TM. We have Intel, guys. Brock's TM is Poison Fang. Let's do Silver Wind Spam. We might get the Omni. Okay, we got one. Dang. Dang. I just said Milotic. All the baby oil. I remember liking Chloe Sullivan in Smallville and then regretted it immensely. What happened with Chloe Sullivan? Here's the Milotic. Okay, slow but good. Slow but good. A lot of moves. Rare candy, guys. Alright, the Mon that would get you out of the lab. That I usually go random on the tracker, so we're gonna pick right. More or less the same thing that happened to Diddy. Really? That's kind of crazy. Maybe that's why I never heard about her anymore. Ghost Punch? Was that the... Oh, we're praying for it. I need Dark Punch. We're getting out. Please don't hit me. Okay. Slippy gets out. Slippy slipped out of the ironMON trap. I like the speed, but it's not strong. It's not strong. That lady who played Chloe got in trouble for traffic a while back. Holy crap. I had no idea. Barf. How did it get worse? How did it get worse? Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna get a snack. I just don't know what. Maybe a bag of I'll get some Pringles. I'll be right back. Oh, we gotta catch and release anyway. I'll be right back. Or I should be called the French in this stream from now on. We did chili cheese fries today. Chili cheese fries. If you guys don't remember, my wife bought like a ridiculous amount of different flavors of Pringles. So we're trying a bunch of them. I don't think I've tried chili cheese fries, Pringles. But we're about to find out. I don't really appreciate that the Pringle tastes a little meaty. There's not something I like when I think chip. Get red curry duck sometime in Germany. It was actually really good. I like this. The flavor kind of threw me for a loop for a second. I wish I could taste the cheese more. We had to keep having to catch and release. Let's pick route 22 then. Yeah, I'm not too hot on this flavor, but I'll eat it. I don't think I've ever had a Pringle flavor where I was just like, no, absolutely not. Typhlosion. Cola favorite finger or Oreo? I probably would like it. Honestly, I thought making dessert flavored or Pringles was not a bad idea. S'mores? Yeah, s'mores sounds good. Joe. Come on, Joe. It's super fast. Can't lose its attack stat. Only has double. Alright, let's get the other items. I like the dill pickle Pringles. Dill flavored chips are really good. Yeah, I do the dill lays a lot. Fun fact, I'm on a raid train from here from a few hours ago. Point Crow, 8F, Little Aggie, Dangers, you. Thank you! Gaudy Steed, thank you. I was really curious. I was actually really curious of how it ended up like this. So I have residual Point Crow. Hi Point Crow viewers, how's it going? What's up 8F viewers? Little Aggie in Danger. Kind of a big dill. What's up, dills? I like to see where the wind takes me. So, funny thing is, I actually might have been doing what Point Crow was doing. If Point Crow is doing ironMON, I'm doing ironMON right now. But I don't think 8F was doing ironMON. I don't think Little Aggie was doing ironMON. Dangers, I know wasn't doing ironMON. But Dangers just raids to me every now and then either way, but we also both do ironMON. Nice, nice. Yeah, I recently saw his PB, his champion. Was it champion or was it Lance? I think he saw Lance. He died to Lance, second Mon Lance or something like that. Yeah, I recently saw that. But nice to meet you, Gaudy. I hope you're doing well. But you did a solid and uncovered where the entire raid train landed. Nice to meet you too. Dying to Lance is rough. He didn't have any heals. He didn't have any heals anymore. Oh, there's a gold out here too. Yeah, he ran out of heals. He couldn't really do anything, so he had to just like enter the fight swinging and hoping for the best. But you know, obviously, if you have no heals for Lance and Champion, you're probably not winning. There's a tiny chance that you do, but there's not really a chance. Yeah, got you still. If you like ironMON, I could be an ironMON stop just for you. Let's do a solid. Is this more viewers than you normally get? I figured it was a Kaizo ironMON train. Oh yeah, this is definitely a higher number than I usually get. I usually average about 100. And this is well and beyond what I usually get, for sure. I know Point Crow's like usually in the 1,000 something. Glad to get you extra viewers. Yeah. I think I have to run this. I think I have to run this. I don't want to. This thing is not good. Okay, we're running it. All right, let's go, Typhlosion. You got this. Peter. Yeah, so my stream is generally... I know Point Crow probably has a lot of activity. My stream is generally a... chill, relax, get ready for bed type stream. So a lot of times my viewers eventually fall asleep. And I just kind of cater to the people that are still awake, or the degenerates, or the overnight workers, and all that good stuff. What did he sketch? He sketched Teeter Dance. Alright, cool. If they fall asleep, nice ad revenue. Guys, I have a funny story to tell you, because you guys don't know about this. It's me and my streamer buddies. We know of this one person that kind of collaborated with us before, but not really that well. They got on the front page because, if you guys don't know, partners have the ability to sign up for front page exposure. Once a month you can sign up. If you get it, you can't sign up for another 3 months. But if you do get it, you're on the front page for a slot that you choose. You tell Twitch when you want to be on the front page, and they make it happen. This guy was on the front page, and got the front page, whatever. And later on, they ended up on the front page again unknowingly, because I guess Twitch was trying to fill the slot. And apparently he had some dental bills that he had to take care of. And a third stream happened later on, and he said, "Hey guys," and he put out his pin message, "Hey guys, I'm farming ad revenue to pay for dental bills. Please, so I'm replaying this while I sleep." He had a replay on while he was sleeping, and mind you, his average viewership's like 75 to 100, so he thought 75 to 100. Twitch put him on the front page a third time while he was sleeping. And he was replaying like highlight videos, so he was doing really well. He was playing Fortnite. This guy got 1,600 views concurrent, all the way up to 2,200 while sleeping. And since he was farming ad revenue, he set it to 22 minutes per hour. And we calculated, me and my buddy calculated how much he made at 22 minutes per hour for 2,200 concurrent viewers. He made $2,000 overnight. So, hey, good for you. Good for you. 2K, yeah, that probably covered the dental bill. Sounds rough. It's so funny too, because people kept coming to the stream because I was curious. I saw that he was live. He was at the top of my list. I have my viewership, my follow list as top viewers to lowest. He was at the top. I was like, this is weird. He has a lot of viewers. I click on it, I see replay, and I see people in the chat. I was like, is this a replay? He's not live? And blah, blah, blah. But they stuck around, and he kept getting follows. He kept getting people sticking around. Not sure how I survive. I'm just like, you know what? I don't know if that's a good thing. You're on the front page, and someone going into the front page stream, they're like, wait, there's nothing but ads. I'm never coming back here. Or do you look at the other side and say, I got a lot of money. I got a lot of money doing this. It was just a weird moment. Anyway, I don't know how I talked about this story, but it was a very interesting story. Messed up algorithms. Oh yeah, because you were saying, oh yeah, you got the extra viewers. Let's do, I guess, double slap still. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't. You're a loafer. Wait, there's 2 loafers? Come on. Come on. No! You're kidding me. What HP? Yeah, 2 loafers in a row. I can't believe that. I didn't like the mod anyway. I didn't like this mod. I didn't want to run it. Yeah, this is a terrible seed. Sacred Fire at 45. But yeah, so if you do watch Point Crow doing ironMON, he does classic ironMON. I'm doing one called Subpar ironMON. It's the new variant, and it's an altered variant. It's Arix's version of Pai's Super Kaizo. I know that's a mouthful, but that's what I'm playing right now. There's a Houndoom I didn't see with Serene Grace or Speed Boost. Giga Drain, Pedal Dance, Thunder Punch. I can't believe that. can't believe that. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. We're moving on. Alright, we got a max potion. That's really cool. The next pick on the list, the Mon most likely to become an inscription card. Search inscription if you don't know what the game is. Oh, I know the game Inscription. I just don't really watch it. I know it's like a deck builder slash horror game. Inscription card. I'm gonna say like a cursed mon or like a ghost mon or something like that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that mindset. Petty Ursa, Sableye, or Gulpin. Okay, Sableye wins here. Point Crow explained us a little about Pai's ironMON, but I'm unfamiliar with Subpar variant. So Super, if you know a little bit about Super, the difference between Super and Subpar, Super is just a slog. Subpar tries to make getting to the Safari Zone easier and less RNG based, and then after the Safari Zone pivot, it gets hard again. Like, it's still the same difficulty. And don't get me wrong, it's not easy. It's still really hard. Like, I haven't even seen Brock today. It's normal ironMON still. But things like the Viridian trainers having consumable berries, that's gone. And all the items that you can't pick up in the overworld that got banned in Super, you can pick those up again. So things like that happened. It's just to make it not so ridiculously overwhelming. The Sableye is definitely something. I'll call you Julia. For elaboration on differences, thank you. Yeah, and if you are curious about any of them, you can type in the commands ironMON, exclamation super, exclamation Subpar, so you can kind of see Bing Bang Bungo, the differences. Doggo was the choice. But you're talking about the Houndoom from last seed, yeah. Unfortunately, I was hasty and got the Starmie. But I also never saw Houndoom. I guess Thunder Punch. It's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Alright. We have the Mon that would most closely resemble a prehistoric critter. Remoraid. Perfect. Remoraid. I'm gonna call you Bonefish. I think Bonefish is the actual name of the Mario skeleton fish, right? Has water absorb. Nice. Stab Whiting Water, Stab Hydro Cannon, Solar Beam. Let's try Solar Beam. No, let's do Secret Power. Now let's do Solar Beam. There is a small chance. Wait, maybe we could drop his accuracy. Dang. There's a tiny chance. Stab move, Pip. Yes, that is already taken. Alright. I am out of the redeems. I'm out of the redeems. We're finally picking on my own. And it's a favorite. And it's a favorite. Of course it is. Oh crap, we have Ice Beam? I'm gonna call you Savior. We have an Ice Beam 21 special attack Lapras right now. It's kind of on the slower side, but we can get Ice Beam out. We kind of auto run this. I don't think we need to sleep it. No. All right, level 6 is a little low, but I think we got to send this. I think we got to send Ice Beam level 6 24 special attack. The Mon most like Espeon if there is an Espeon, pick the Espeon. Rest of stats is met. I know. I wish the attack stat was the speed stat. Said while choking to death. I mean that was scary because Rock Slide is pretty powerful. Slow mixed attacker. Look, okay? Ice Beam Stab. It's all, like, whatever your argument is, I say Ice Beam Stab. Let me start next stream raiders too. Alright, blue chest, guys. Blue chest if you need some skin scrolls. I'm not going to get these items. We're just going to go in. Get this one item here. Ultra Ball. Alright. Smeargle. Nice. Good. Big move. Camouflage. That's not a big move. Pretty nothing move. Okay, Togetic. Easy. I should be good. Okay, I'm good. You need 16 from the corner, if you guys are curious. What do you love more, Ice Beam Stab or your kid? Or you're gonna say kids? Ice Beam Stab! What is your greatest moment of your life? Ice Beam Stab! Force Store. That's a good item. No poison. Yeah, I didn't need to poison dance. No, I'm not gonna get that item yet. Not quite yet. 15 speed, not quite yet. Okay. If I get poisoned here, I'll be upset. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for being dumb. Far-fetched. Easy. Secret power. We'll learn that over submission. The submission is just bad. Electabuzz, still more Ice Beam. Wheezing, even more Ice Beam. Uh-oh. Oh. No. Drizzle, Eruption, but still, that was like nothing. I have 26 special defense. You did nothing to me. Alright, I thought I was dead there. We also still can't survive one Dragon Rage. Nurse Joy be like, healed, yo. I know. That's basically her character, right? Welcome to the Poke Center, where we heal your Pokemon. Heal, Joe. Person Berry. White Flute. This mon isn't horrible. I know. It's not like super but it's subpar. Laugh, please. Thank you. All right, there's a Magikarp in there. Ha 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 ha. Gene is perfection. Thank you for the follow. Gene is perfection. Hope you're doing well. I know that joke was great. It got you to follow me, right? I know. Sometimes I can't hold myself for my genius. All right. It looks like we might see Brock. We have one more step here. Jeez, this thing is slow. I was hoping that the IVs were good for speed, and they're not. It's just a slow mon. Woo! Alright, we finally get a Brock visit today. Only 4.5 hours into stream. Only 4.5 hours into stream. So we got 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Do we clear Brock and the Brock minion? Get your gambas in. Get your gambas in. If you guys are lurking, there is a prediction for you guys. Do we clear Brock with this stab? Ice Beam, Lapras. And I usually run ads. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll run ads before the fight so you won't get ads during the fight. And for those that don't have ads, let's look at what we got here. We have a full restore, a potion. We have a Persimberry. I don't know. We have decent stuff. It's just not like... I don't feel super confident right now with my item bag. I'm mainly looking at the 10 Ice Beams. I know I'm a mixed attacker here, but... I know I'm relying mostly on Ice Beam. One-shotting. 30 Spadef is worrisome. Okay, we can get rid of that. That. And I guess I take the iron. I gotta get every single benefit I can. And that also means that we took drugs. Drugs are good. Take them. Become stronger. Did I miss some bingo? Cease 001. Congratulations on the bingo. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Alright, we have about 1.5 minutes on ads, so we're just gonna chill. I still have so many possibilities to get bingo. I can get 5 bingos on my bingo board. Actually insane. I've not got bingo yet. I'm really hoping that my next move is like Earthquake or Flamethrower, something big. Alright, we have about 20 seconds left in this, guys. These chips grow on you. Like, I'm liking it now. Weird ad I'm seeing about cat food. Alright. Not 5:30 yet? 14 minutes. Well, going in. I have talked about making that 5 o'clock instead of 5:30. Because 5:30 is a really small window. I might change it to 5. Out of ice beam. If I had sleep powder, not grass whistle, I probably would have used sleep powder. Wow. I just died to a crit? That's how this goes down? I just died to a crit? I can't believe it. What do I even say here? There's one where I died to the trainer in the gym. Does anyone know this one? I died to the trainer in the gym. Oh, I don't know it. Off the top of my head. Pay the quarter. I've done pay the quarter already. Brock blocked. Thank you. Yay! The rare Brock blocked. I'm really annoyed by this. I'm gonna redo the battle. My rock hard Brock. Just so you guys know, none of this counts towards bingo now. I can't believe it. It was a crit. I believe the crit is the reason why I lost. Nickelodeon, congratulations on the bingo. Yeah, it was definitely the crit. I hate this game right now. What did we learn? Clear. Loudred. We would use arm thrust here. Oh my god, you have thunder and you're faster. Okay. I hate this game. Wait, we didn't die. We didn't die. Hold on, hold on. Hold that thought. We didn't die. We full restore versus Brock. You had, like, no special attack. What the heck? Super effective thunder. Didn't even do... They only did 10 damage? To my 32. Alright. So I would have to use full restore immediately. Congrats on Mongo. Hi, Blue Strawberry. Don't look a gift in the... Wait, don't look a gift horse in the mouth? Excuse me? Everything just has a super effective move against me. Everything can just super effectively hit me. 3 hits, please. Thank you. Have you never heard that expression? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth? No, I've never heard. Don't horse a gift mouth. I've heard don't lead a horse to water or something like that. And it's like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm not American. I've never heard that one. That's the first time I've heard it before. Him on top. Every single Pokemon had a super effective move. Every single one. Not a single Pokemon had a normal, neutral effectiveness against me. What am I supposed to do here? Five for 5 super effective Pokemon. We're still alive? No, we're not alive. Doesn't matter if the horse has bad teeth. You got it as a free gift. Don't question the gift, just enjoy it. Oh, okay. Don't find failure in something that gives you luck or in the gift from someone nature. No one has is not a thing. What? No, I see people saying they heard it. Etymology better than mine. Yeah, you both explained it pretty well. I guess it's probably the dying expression, but basically means like if someone gifts you a horse, you don't check to see how good its teeth are in front of the person gifting you the horse. Basically translates to don't worry about the quality of the gift in front of you, the person gifting it for you. So like, it has to... Check it later though, right? Okay, that's death. Death. Not death yet! You can't kill me that fast. Fortress? Yeah. I'd have to use Ice Beam in hopes that it kills it. That's 6. Wait. 6 for 6? Are you actually kidding me? 6 Mons in a row in Pewter's Gym. Super effective to my Pokemon. Lapras, weak to Brick Break. Weak to Brick Break. Weak to Thunder. Where's my mouse? Weak to Karate Chop. Weak to Volt Tackle. Weak to Dynamic Punch. And then weak to Arm Thrust. Weak to Spark. 7 out of 8 Pokemon. 7 out of 8 Pokemon in the entire gym had a super effective move against me. That is bullcrap. That is just not fair. Also, Explosion. Yeah, I know. Explosion on the one that doesn't have coverage. That's just not fair. Alright, do we beat Brock? No. No. I would have never have won that. Never, ever, ever. Alright. Bunnykin's pick. Most likely to be an Espeon. If there is an Espeon, pick the Espeon. Raichu, Blacking, Latios. Well, I guess Raichu looks like Espeon. Raichu for sure looks like Espeon, mainly because the other two options are illegal. Slacking is almost on 4 legs. Almost. Raichu's probably the closest anyway. I was thinking Latias because of Psychic type. Oh, I can't hit this. I just lose. I literally just lose. So I go from a 7 out of 8 super effective Brock Gym to my Pokemon, where the other Pokemon had Explosion, to a lab fight that I can't win. Why is Slacking illegal? Because it has 670 BST, and the limit to pick a lab Pokemon is under 600 BST. I guess Cosmic Power here. survived. Surprised I survived that. Isn't that also a pip on bingo? What pip? Raichu is the illegal version of the starter, just like Espeon. Yeah, literally unwinnable. I can't hit it. It's a normal type, and Fissure has to be above the level. I'm gonna pick mid-ball. Donphan. It was the best choice. Are you saying if I were to pick Latios? If I were to pick Latios, I think I already did that. The illegal pick. Yeah, I already done that one. Just doing Evo into Slacking easy. I think Slacking is one of the only Pokemon you can't evolve into ever. We'll call you Doug. Gary evolves his Eevee into Umbreon. Hi Pickle, by the way. How's it going? How you doing? And what's up, zombie? Is the Ask AI blank a redeem TTS? The Ask AI blank redeem TTS. What do you mean by that, zombie? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, the redeem. Yeah, if you ask the person, it's a TTS. So if you ask whatever, it'll respond in that voice. This is a decent Donphan. I jump kick. Okay, well. Oh, it's a Loper. Wait. There's a small chance. There's a small chance. Did it burn me? Oh my god. No, there isn't a chance. You're burnt, bro. Burnt, bro. Okay, that is definitely... It's definitely a prompt. I'll choose right ball. I'm gonna call you Blue. So, if you guys are wondering, I'm pretty unlucky right now. I'm not saying I'm unlucky all the time, but today is definitely an unlucky day.
OpZombie092 asked me, once upon a time in a quaint little village, a quick brown fox, renowned for its remarkable agility and cleverness, decided to embark on an adventurous quest that involved jumping over a particularly lazy dog who, despite its slothful demeanor, was quite the philosopher, pondering the complexities of life and the universe. As the fox soared gracefully through the air, it couldn't help but reflect on the philosophical implications of existentialism and the nature of freedom. As it landed with a flourish, the fox wondered if the lazy dog, in all its philosophizing, would ever truly grasp the joy of spontaneity. Hey, Furball, the fox quipped.
Dragonclaw.
Ever thought that life
Or
might
Firefly.
be more than deep thoughts and naps? The dog, still lounging, replied, perhaps, but in my world, contemplation is the greatest adventure. And thus they continued their banter, each representing a different facet of life, action, and reflection, forever intertwined in their quaint little village. Well,
Thank you, OP Zombie, for that essay into essay. Appreciate it. Wait, this is good too. It has low defense though. I'm gonna call you Candy Corn. I didn't realize this, but Flareon has like the colors of a candy corn, right? Bingo going off today? I mean, we also have a lot of people here. A good amount of people here. Rare, also congratulations on your win. We need a Dragonclaw here. Focus punching A. Nice little smart AI moment. I'm going off from 2 different bingos myself. Just need Rock Hard Brock or Dark Punch. Well, we just had Fire Claw. Yeah. I almost saw Brock. Almost. I think we run this. This is a pretty decent combo. Blast Burn sucks, but, you know, you can't ask for everything, right? Dark Punch or Dragon Rage? Oh, Dying to a Dragon Rage? Dungeon Joiners? Oh, did you start one? Hold on. Oh, I can't join it. I wonder if it's easier if more people are in the dungeon. Or if it's just all just random RNG. I'm alone. Leaf Stone. Moo Milk. Alright. There we go. Let's hope for the best. I feel like I gotta blast ring this. No, my special attack! Ah! Jump kick. Not really useful, but I should take it anyway. Good overgrowth. T-dot. Okay, we can blast burn again. No! Freaking infatuation! Alright, that's a bingo tile too. And maybe I should have healed there, but like, I don't know. I felt like it was in the moment. I had to just commit. We didn't actually get better though, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh, the IVs on this are pretty good. Can you do Pokemon that looks like it should have the curliest hair? Sure, Blue. Since there's no redeems right now, I'll do that. Too late again. Imagine just showing your base 173 special attack Pokemon. There is nothing I can do there. There's nothing I can do there. Is that? It's Tetris Babe Janilla. Beans. Hi, Janilla. Hey, Janilla. Hey, does my hair look okay? Hey, Janilla. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? You doing good? You got a good stream behind you? You have fun?
Yanni asked me, is it okay to eat polenta, sour cream and cheese together with bread?
What?
Listen closely, because this is a simple recipe for disaster. Polenta, creamy, sour cream, and cheese.
Gotta get a bit for work, I know.
Now toss that on some bread. You've turned a perfectly good dish into a carbohydrate bomb. It's like inviting chaos into your mouth. If you must keep the bread minimal, let the creamy goodness shine. Just don't drown everything in cheese, or you'll be choking on a gooey mess. For the love of all that, wholly balance it out.
Nice, Yarnia. Hi, Yarnia. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice morning. Here's Janilla, guys, by the way. Follow Janilla, variety streamer. Tetris Babe, as I said.
Avoiding the spikes with your body
I love this clip.
decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Ah!
So funny every time.
Forgot about that.
Narky, actually. Oh no! But Janilla, she does a lot of different games. Single player, she plays games like Mario Kart and Smash with her friends too. you guys like anything like that, she's also super cozy. Check her out. Janilla, I understand you have to go. So everyone that's leaving from Janilla's stream, have a great night. I appreciate you. And have a good day at work tomorrow, too. I'll balance it out with a couple of eggs. Thank you, Chef Ramsay. Hi, Yarnia. Hope you're doing well this morning. And yeah. I'm having a bad day. Hi, everyone from Janilla's stream. I'm playing ironMON. I'm having a very unlucky day. But at least there's a lot of friends here who witness how bad I am. Alright, Zombie picks the most furry bait Pokemon. Numel, Arbok, Ariados. I think this is a bad table for your prompt, but I'm gonna go with Numel. Yeah. Num Num. I'm gonna call you Num Num. Most likely be a bad character on Breaking Bad. Alright, we're gonna Sweet Kiss. And I guess Lick for Para. Oh, we got the Parafusion. And then we're gonna spam Signal Beam. Of course, none of that matters, by the way. None of that. All that prep, it never matters. It never matters. Alright, Breaking Bad. Pichu, Ledian, Golem. Probably Golem, I guess. These two are too happy to be in Breaking Bad. Parafusion, Truant, and still lost. I told you, I'm having a bad day. We're gonna call you Grit. That is your persona here. Persona. Oops. Thunder Punch. Lovely. Great. Fantastic. Amazing. Metal. MP. An all baby table, I think. EJ. I believe, yeah, that's an all baby table. Alright, next Stream Raiders is the boss battle. If you guys want some rare scrolls, please join this one. If you guys are doing Stream Raiders, this is the one to join for the night. Think like this. Hell Helix. Okay, I like the moveset, but it's a fan P. It's a fan P. We win. We win! We finally win! We have 13 speed. That's decent to get through Route 1. I love Castlevania music so much. I love singing along to Castlevania music. Ready? Bloody tears, oh the bloody tears, they're so bloody tears, and they're really bloody, bloody tears, and the bloody tears, all the bloody tears, yeah they're so darn bloody, 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 bloody tears, bloody, 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 bloody tears. Didn't it enhance the experience because of all the lyrics? Sorry if you answered already. My ADHD didn't listen. How many dungeons did you trigger today? 20. I think I triggered 20. You okay? I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me today. You can't prove that. Have you ever joined a stream and immediately want to leave? Hi, Overvoltage. No, I haven't. Why would you ask that question though? I'm curious. What, did you just visit a stream that you wanted to leave and then you came here? Nice. We'll call this one DJ. So we have PJ and DJ. Look at this duo. This is actually a good spread. However, I don't have any moves. Can it be more than 20? Alright, here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Don't tell me I'll do things for you. Obviously he isn't okay. He has bloody tears. No joiners even mentioned on stream. I didn't ask for 20 more, by the way. Next one should be called BJ for Brian John, right? Brian Jones. Lux Ball. X Special. Do we cope for this? Do we cope that it might learn other things? No, we can't even win with this. We need to use only Thunder and Ice Ball to win the first fight. I don't think that's happening. Not level 6. It will never work. Never for never. I didn't ask for 20 more, by the way. I think it was implied that you wanted exactly 20 more. You were like, hey, you did 20? You probably want to double that, right? Yep, that's what you said in your mind. Or at least this will run dungeons for a while, so. You had 5 in my mind. 5 times 4. Math. I think I went the Ninetales, I guess. Like, what like, there's no downside in not catching a new Mon, because this is just a bad Mon that I have. I would really like a level 8. Ninetales the Mon that most consistently has the worst spreads. I know it does, and I do agree with that too. Where are the joiners? Grilira, today has been a pretty quiet day. Like, don't let the viewership confuse you. It's been pretty quiet today overall. Even my normal viewership, they were just like kind of hanging out, not saying anything. Are you viewer butting? Oh, of course. Died to explosion. I'm so glad I waited to see that. Pick the darkest, fightingest Mon. Yeah, I popped. I go pop. I had a lot of defense. What is this Ninetales attack that it killed me with explosion? What? Makes no sense. Maybe I have low HP. This was bad, by the way. There's nothing else there in the forest head. Meganium. Explosion cuts your defense in half, but I had 24, it would go to 12, and the Ninetales also had 33 base attack, which still doesn't really add up because it's like I have... Anyway, it just didn't make sense. Most likely I have posted feet on Feet Finder. Okay. What's up, Reverb Junkie? How's it going? I see that you're streaming again. Nice. How is it going? What were you up to? What were you up to? Let's see. Raid.
Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you.
Put your hands up. This is a raid. What a crazy way to say hi. Hello. Moonlark Skies. Sorry, I butchered the name, but thank you for the hundy. That's a clip. Apparently, you need to go through. You need to go through and figure it out. Here, I'll give you one more. Wait, also, the clip ends before the bass drops. What the heck? That's like a freaking horrible, horrible clip. You don't even get to the good part. One, two, three, let's go! Yeah, it's a terrible clip. Follow Reverb Junkie, variety streamer. Has played ironMON before. As long as a banger. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if it was a banger because I didn't hear the rest of it. All right, we have a... Oh, thank you, Moonlark, for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. And we have a Prime sub, too. Yay! Welcome back, Reverb. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, guys, something special happens if you Prime sub to this channel. You want to see it? It's right here. Oh, it's usually this way.
CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
Thank you for that, Reverb. I appreciate the 3 months of Prime. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting close bingos today, but we also have a lot of bingos today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 bingos today. And yeah, a lot of people are pretty close too. Right, we also have a large crowd today. We're doing some conditional picks. Hi guys, by the way, from Reverb. I'm Steve Anley. I play a lot of ironMON. And OP Zombie won too. Look at that. Look at that. Just woke up, I really needed the sleep. Well, good. I'm glad you got the sleep. Got 2 at one time. Nice. Look at all the bingos we got. It's amazing. Your bingo's overdue. Either way, congratulations everyone. 15 bingos for the day. Quite a record. I was gonna stream with an almost bingo. You can all poo yourself. I still didn't get bingo. Totem's been here since the beginning. Fell asleep, woke back up, saw 15 people got bingo. Oh, that's so fun. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, my Trash Tory sub has expired. We are doing conditional picks in ironMON. If you guys don't know what that is, I will read the current ball pick, which is Kapateki.
Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup.
Spagublio, the potato morp. Excuse me? Spagublio, the potato morp. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have no idea what that means, but I appreciate the generosity. Alright, anyway, the traditional pick is pick the darkest, fightingest one. Not Meowth, not like a tongue. I guess Poliwhirl is it? I guess Poliwhirl is it? Did not get dark or fighting. Never the weather, the wind just made my house move. That's not good at all. I'm gonna call you Roof. I wonder if we'll get to an era of naming kids where we just name them after objects. Kind of have that with like Diamond and Princess and stuff like that, but like actual just like everyday objects like Roof or Stop Sign. Yeah. Her crack sounds from somewhere. That sounds pretty alarming. I hope everything is okay there. Alright, we got zombies pick most likely to have feet posted on Feet Finder. Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos. I mean, Manectric looks like he's posing. That turn away and turn back around to look at the cam type of look. Or it looks like he's just he was always just starting to let his guard down from the fisticuffs. The paws. Amphy, please. Amphy. Okay. Skarmory is the buyer of said Feet Finder profile. Skarmory is viewing the profile. Amphy is the photographer, helping the lighting, the pictures, the actions, and Manectric is the feet model. Is the actual feet model. Lisa, congratulations. Nice, you got the bingo. People stop getting bingo. Feet Finder. Playing Supermarket together. Counter again. Nice. Renzix 93. Congratulations on getting the win. Can you just get a max elixir already? No. A potion? Oh, a long time ago. Could have had the VIP. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. It's all good. You still got the win, so that's all that really matters, right? Oops. Thought I was already at the top. We don't want this. We do not want this. This electric is pretty the bad. What's wild to me is that there's so many people out there who have lost their feet. Like, where are you gonna find them? I don't know, Reverb. I don't know. Let's hope that they find them. PP up. Use a legal move in lab. I tried to. I died when I tried to. Imagine the irony of a person who has no feet being attracted by feet. For the wrong reasons. They obsess over a feet pic, and they're like, hey, I really like your feet. Like, want them to be mine. Those feet to be mine. And then the person's just like, oh, you want them to be yours? Yeah, maybe I'll make them all yours. And then, you know, they go to the apartment and it's like, oh, this is not what we agreed upon. You had an idea of cutting off my feet. Oh, you. I thought you were just gonna suck on my toes. Silly. You try to cut me. Try to decapitate or amputate my legs. Aww. Fetish is jealousy. Fresh water. Max revive. Not max elixir, max revive. Guerrillero. Dungeon goers. Aren't you happy? You got dungeon goers. I mean, that's fair. That's fair right now. Was that a free redeem too? Look at that. See, look what you can win from doing Tangia Dungeons. Guerrillero had a topical, relevant meme to block my content. He did it for free when you encountered Jinx. Let's scout this. No. Razor Leaf. Two free left. I'm gonna check back on Jinx. I'm gonna check back on Jinx. I don't think I'm gonna sweat too much over it. Thank you for the what the F. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. How long was I asleep for? A day and a half. I don't know. Give me something else that's not Pineco and Zatu. Sorry. Does the scanner's helmet just still have a minus percentage on finding loot? The legendary stuff changed. All the legendary gear, their stats can change. It's just been the 2 Pokemon. I haven't seen a third. There it is. All right, what about the 4th? You got scanner. Yeah, you can get another scanner's helmet that has different stats. I think right now there's 4 different legendary helms, though. You know what the Ninetales spread. What are you talking about? Pokemon battling, or are you talking about something on Reddit? Some 4chan post. You know you want that Ninetales spread. Okay, we've seen all 5. They don't suck. They suck. I guess I start scouting these. Let's try again. No. Yeah, to be fair, I'd have died no matter what. I would have died no matter what. There's your Dragon Rage death. Someone needed that. I don't know if they still needed it. Oh yeah, Bunnykins. There you go. Just double check, why would I use the words, you can all poo yourself? I mean, I don't know. Totem, you're a very strange individual with your word usage. Wismer. Maybe you want to be pooed on. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to win Kaizo Subpar ironMON first. Jesus. Right. If getting pooed on meant you can beat subpar, would you? No. I'm trying to set up Kaizo ironMON, but I run Nuzlocke rules like 8 Pokemon if defeat release. Wait, ironMON set up, but I run Nuzlocke rules like 8 Pokemon if defeat release. 6 Pokemon if defeat release. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's similar to the Ultimate ironMON, actually. Ultimate ironMON, you can have a team of 6. He's dead. Didn't that happen already? Now we know he's lying. I've never been pooped on. I've touched plenty of poop though. We have Hustle. Use Thunder Punch here. I think my little brother whizzed on me when he was a baby. Well, that's not poop. I didn't hear. Thanks. I'll look at it. That's called Ultimate ironMON? Yes, Ultimate ironMON is what you need to look up. Just making sure I still have to go down. Would be funnier if it did now as an adult. Why would that be funny? I don't think I'd take lightly if anyone tried to pee on me or poo on me. Alright. Room Raiders is going on in the background. Level 6 Dodrio. I think he would awkwardly do it. It would be interesting. But why would that be in his thought process? Like, I want to pee on someone. No. Okay, we're gonna catch you. Master Ball. Actually, that special attack must be really weak then. Bob. A lot of people into that sea don't Google it. No. This is his brother. This is his brother he's talking about. Dave. Oh man, this is almost really cool. No, I fortunately know not much about the key play. He once tried attacking me when I was playing fighting with my mom, and he said, "This thinking I was serious. Get off my mom," he said. I've been lurking for a couple of hours, didn't say hi. Hi, Coltan. Look, it's your girl singing right now. It's your girl singing right now. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna do one final Stream Raiders, I think. Actually, I think I tried reaching out for the middle baseball bat he had in his room. Dang. What was the fight about? And what do you mean by play fighting? Like, what kind of play fighting are you talking about? Okay, bad route 2. Ghastly. Grappling.
So maybe I'll get one too.
I promise you, I don't want Ghastly or Phoebus. Ah! Come on, Gabe. Oh, Dunsparce. Yep. Definitely want the level 9 Dunsparce. Love Disc? Wow. What a forest. I get my option between Dunsparce, Love Disc, Ghastly, Phoebus. What level does every Pokemon evolve in the same level? I can't remember. It's not necessarily the same level, but a lot of them evolve at level 30. If it has a natural level up evolution, it's probably that level. Give me something else. Give me the 5th Mon at level 8 with a great nature. Great nature. Like, best nature. Just run the Dawn fan. This Dawn fan's horrible. 12 special attack with Bubble Beam and Eruption. For lunch with the best friend and his parents, going to Greek restaurant. Oh, nice. So even high levels evolve at level 30? No. If it evolves already at a level, stick with that level. Dragonair will evolve at level 55, still evolves at level 55. But if it doesn't have an evolution, say, Machoke, Graveler, Haunter, or let's see, something that needs like some sort of raid condition. Onyx into Steelix, Scyther into Scizor. Things like that. Those will probably be 30. I apparently can get the 1% level 9 Dunsparce, but whatever this other bond is, nope. But earlier, you have a great time at Greek. It's lovely. Kitty and Calyx. Oh my god. I might actually just have to run this Dawn fan. Let's see what's up here again. Psyduck, Diglett, Sunkern, and Nidoran. Alright. Well. Oh, well, gone. Better than Swallow. Illumise. I don't want this to make it far. Potion. Might be the worst seed of all time. It's that fifth Pokemon, we don't know what it is, so that fifth Pokemon might be something really workable. But all I get is this. Oh my god. Just sheer cold everything. Slowpoke. Nice. I'm already near a second bingo. I'm near a third bingo. We had a second bingo. Yeah, I have a lot of bingos too. A lot of bingos, and a lot of people have bingo today. That's nice. Have 3 bingos. And had a reason to pull out the ruler. Try this. Okay. Okay, we're good. I don't want this to win though. I really don't. Okay, good. I was hoping that I could use it. Like, again, I have 18 special attack, guys. I don't have a lot of special attack. I'm actually really surprised that the Empress died so quickly. But I kind of like this one. It's not good. It needs a physical attack to be any relevant. Endeavor. Hey guys, I saw Endeavor. Wow. Cool. Jesus. Everyone is getting bingo today. Yeah, everyone is getting bingo today. Everyone. You think highly because it's high HP? I can't hit for crap. Wait, his ace is a Phoebus? Did I know that? Alright guys, here's your 531. You ready for the 530, Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Do we clear Brock this time? Alright, and we'll run ads. So that you don't get ads during the fight. Ads already ran. Cool. Good. Perfect. 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 Alright. Weak defense to everything. Happy by Blakey, how's it going? Are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? How was the stream? Hello, welcome in. I feel like I've heard the name before. What, should I know the name? Did by Blakey.
I know.
Lots of soup to clean up.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nice.
I found intruders in the tunnels. It got messy.
How is Baldur's Gate 3 going?
More blood to clean up, I suppose.
I love that game.
Hates his job. Alright, we're down in the sewers again.
Nice, nice. Well, welcome in. Oh god, cat. Cat's in front of my foot switch. Hope you guys are having a nice time. Hello, Jawjab, LeBruce, Ivy, Chosen Chaos, and Rochelle. How's it going, guys? So fun. I've played some Kaizo every now and then. I could have sworn I've heard your name from someone else, and I feel like I've been at your channel before. I've been at your channel, probably through a raid. Hi. And do you have your camera like right here in the screen when you play ironMON on the top left? I don't know. It just seems familiar. It seems so familiar. But I hope you had a nice time with BG3, guys. If you want a variety streamer that also plays some ironMON, check out Big Blakey. Unfortunately, a lot of people at this point in my stream have bedged. But other than that, hi. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you. I'll be sure to check you out too. I mean, I feel like I've already been there before. I feel like I've already been here before. Cat Quest. Let's see. I'm already following you. Yes, I've been at your channel before. Already been to the channel. But I'm awake now. Nice. Hi. Yes, a lot of people are vegging. There's also a lot of people in Europe that are just starting their day. Maybe Lucelia or someone like that. It might have been Lucelia. Probably not Lucelia. It's probably someone more like... I don't know. I often am not at Lucelia's raid because I'm usually streaming at that time she's raiding. But anyway, nice to meet you officially then, Big Bad Blakey. I just knew I knew the name. I was like, sounds really familiar, but I saw first time chatter. It's like, and then I noticed I do follow you. Yeah, it's probably someone in the ironMON community. But anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys, anyone, Big Blakey or anyone, have to go, have a great night or anything like that. If you guys are new to the channel, hi, I'm Steve Lee. I am an 8-time winner at about 21,000 attempts of ironMON. I do nothing but ironMON on the channel right now. And we're trying to do Subpar. Subpar and Super are the unbeaten challenges that Pi has made, and Arx made the Subpar variant. And we're just trying to get it. We're just trying to get it, and we suck. But I have this Dawn fan that is very interesting that might win against Brock. I kind of hope it doesn't, but I have a chance, and we're about to fight Brock. So you guys know the Brock hype. If I make it, then I'll be kind of surprised, but if I don't make it, that won't surprise me at all. Oh, lurk while I have dinner. Good luck, Subpar. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so guys, we're about to go into the Brock. We're actually right in, when Blake raided, in the middle of the prediction for Brock, so we're going straight in with this Dawn fan. I didn't want to run it, but there's nothing on this seed. There's absolutely nothing that really helps the seed, so we're just going to go in and hope for the best. Probably use Sheer Cold a few times. Turn him into Brock Choi. You could also say broccoli soup. I like that one. Alright, let's use Bubble Beam, I guess. I don't think we're gonna one-shot. We have 21 special attack at level 18. I don't think we're gonna one-shot much. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Rycord, congratulations on joining the Winner's Circle. BINGO. I think it's making me depressed. I think I got a sheer cold here. Like, what else do I do? Or do I just spam bolt? I don't think I got a sheer cold here. $19 winners. It is 19 winners. This Aerodactyl sucks. This Aerodactyl sucks. How much did I do? 18? You know what? I'm gonna chance the low roll here. There we go. And we got a hyper. Am I VIP now? No Rhycorn. How many do you have left? 5? You still have 5 more of these? Jeez. Sheer Cold, please. I need you to come in clutch here. Never, apparently. Alright, Bubble Beam. Never mind. You did your thing. God. How do we become VIP? You have to be first, second, or third in Mingo. You were 16th place. Hey, did we win? No, not a chance. Let me replay this. Let me replay this, and I did Sheer Cold first. No? Okay. Second? Nope. Third? Okay, we got it! Easy! Not even a challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't do any damage. PD Smitty, thank you for the follow. Ivy Noodle too, thank you for the follow. I didn't say that. I apologize. Alright, well, we ran this because we didn't have anything else in the entire seed that we could get. Except for there was one more Pokemon in Viridian Forest that did not want to show its face. We're about to figure out what it is. Yeah, everything sucks. Well, there's a Dodrio, but that was in the same route as Donphan. And then it was a Staryu. We never saw Staryu. We did not have a Waterstone, but it would have been this really cool FRLG. Move on. We move on. I haven't even fought Brock yet. Wait, no, I fought Brock once. Let me choose Right Ball. And if you guys wonder what we're talking about, I do ironMON with Bingo. So there are Bingo cards that you can get as a Twitch overlay. Or if you can't do the Twitch overlay or you want to do alternate versions, there's a website that also has the Bingo card. It's like this, but they say the same things, but they're different. So you could play it 2 different ways if you wanted to. 100 seats today, no Brock for me to say today. When did my seed start? I think I started at like 38:45 or something like that. And I am at 39:09. Yeah. Not a lot of seats. I don't know. Anyway. I'm not having a good day for ironMON. But all the friendos are here, so we're happy. Chilling out. Having fun. Talking about nonsense. Honestly, today's been a pretty quiet stream, though. Pretty quiet stream. Lots of people, pretty quiet. Wizard... slacking. Alright. Aggron it is. I'm here too. Oh, you Hoff. Overheat Muddy Rotter. This is pretty okay. We don't like low defense on Aggron, though. Low defense on Aggron is one shot by a lot of things. Okay. I think Overheat just finishes it off, right? All the friendos in Voltage. You're not a friendo to me? You don't want to be a friend? Fine. You know what? Fine. Over Voltage is over there in their lonesome, away from the friendos. That's where Over Voltage is. Pick them on who will win a God bingo or a GD bingo. I mean, so far a lot of people have won, so I don't know, Totem. I have no idea. Okay, fine. 15 Pokeballs. I don't care. Nice jamming. Do. Yeah, my stream's ending soon. I feel sleepy. I think because I had a long day. I had a long day. I didn't get a lot of sleep overall, and I almost stayed up for 24 hours yesterday, and blah 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 blah. But thank you guys for hanging around. All the people that are still here. Hey guys, you want to check out when I go live next? check out my Discord, check out my socials. I first want to go live. I'm gonna throw that out there before I consider rating and blah blah blah. But that's just if you want to be part of the community and you like ironMON. Jesus. We also have a lot of different things going on in the Discord. And eventually I'll move to variety again. It's just not in the cards for a while. Totem says pick them on who would win a God D Poke or bingo. Totem angry, totem angry, totem angry. This one. This. Pendable. I didn't one-shot it. I didn't one-shot the substitute with Thunderbolt. That's not a good sign. Seeking, why not? Hitmon-chan. Okay. Yeah, just delete is fine. Anyone beat? No, no one has beat Subpar or Super. I don't expect anyone to win anytime soon. I would think sometime mid-2025, if anything. People are making strides, but there has not been any crazy E4 runs or anything. Don't get to know my 7 move. It's okay, I'm not running this Hitmonchan. Oh, it's getting to the point where I can't reach in the Pringle jar. So, Pringles sucks because it gets to the point where you can't get the chip because your hand can't fit in the tube anymore. Does anyone have that problem? I have that problem. Shallower? Well, wider. Tube is too deep. Yeah, I always wonder why they have the design like they do. Tip the tube upside down. Yeah, but then you get crumbs all over the place. You know what's coming first? Not the chip, the crumbs beneath it. Tip the tube into your mouth. Okay. I live in a family of 5. I am not tipping the tube into my mouth. If I was living by myself, probably. Probably. Not spreading the germs, though. Drink it. Have separate Pringles for you and your family. And then the kids are like, can I have daddy's Pringles? Can I have daddy's chips? Every single time. My Tiana had a flamethrower. I wonder if my Tiana could run in ironMON. 420. No, I mean what? Totem, talking to you about toddlers is hilarious. I'm not gonna respond to you, Totem. It's almost done. You tip the tube so the remaining chips hit the top, and then you open it and collect the goods. I think I actually might get the Mighty Anna. Swampert? Let's see. Flare. Slam. Gerbil! Welcome to the winner's circle. Win number 17 of the night. Win number 17. And Gerbil probably only used 16 Bogo cards today. Don't burn me. I don't even know why I'm acting like it doesn't happen to me. I just kind of half tilt the Pringles and scrape them out. Have big hands so I can put them into the tube. So yeah, exactly. Like if I squeeze my hand like really like contortedly, I might be able to get my hand in it. But no, it doesn't work. But yeah, I usually like do the side tip, like kind of like, you know, side tipping it. This is full, so I can't imitate it. And then just kind of like tap the bottom to where it just kind of like eventually goes in. If it's just crumbs, but if it's like full pieces, I'll like kind of pour it into the cap. I don't get a bowl, I get the cap. It's still messy every time. Lint. I like your moveset. You're just bad. I like your moveset, but you're bad. We're not running another really weak special attacker. We did that just a second ago. It was not good. Polyrath Aeroblast. Probably the Polyrath Aeroblast. It's faster than this too. Level 5. I was having a panic attack and the ambulance had to come. I was hyperventilating. Apparently the oxygen or something made my hand cramp up really bad, and the doctors call it Pringle hands. Or it looks like what you just did with your hands there. Yeah. Oh man, that's a very sad story though. But yeah, like. I don't know. All I know is that Pringles needs to make their chip containers maybe just a little bit wider. Hello. Hi, Joey. You've been awake this whole time? What were you doing this whole time while awake? Does it mean your Pringles sucks now? They're definitely thinner and less robust, that's for sure. Baseball. Mini Pringles, I love the tiny Pringles. Like, the size of the Pringles were tiny? I've never seen those. Pizza Pringles, the only ones for me. All the others are cap. What about sour cream and onion? I'm back. Were you recording this whole time, Joey? All the way up till 5:47 in the morning? And has nothing to do with the family member? Size of 2 fingernails? I've never seen... Wait, I want to see these now. Were they stacked on top of each other? You gotta squeeze the can until the opening is narrow. Do the mouth pour trick. Sour cream and onion used to be my favorite, but now they're just like tasteless for some reason. Like they held the salt. Yeah, I have noticed that they're not as seasoned, I guess is the right word to use there. It's not so thick with the seasoning anymore. It's just kind of like they threw the seasoning at it and they're like, okay, that's good. And the old school Pringles, they're like, let's just take a butter knife and just on each single Pringle. Definitely awake because I wanted to be. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Let's see here. I'm looking for the... What was the Pokemon I'm looking for here? Oh, Poliwrath or Alakazam at level 8. I don't care which one. CEO really need another new yacht? No, I think what it is, they tried to keep the price the same, but they dumbed down the quality because of it. Pringles are, quote, very similar to the same price they used to be like 20 years ago. Now they're marketing to stack different flavors, but I was doing that when I was a kid. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. But remember when you used to open a tube of Pringles, it was filled to the brim. Now there's like an extra like 6 or 7 inches missing. It's just air. And then the Pringles are like way thinner. It's like 1 ounce lighter than the old school ones. Why can't I see the 2 Pokemon that I want? It's just the other Pokemon. Come on, man. Big Metal Claw. Hey, Crowaminable. I have that as a Pokemon card now. That's one of my pulls yesterday. Two very different ads I see. One is about soccer. One is about Audible. Oh, it looked like someone was drowning for a second. Come on, level 6. I had a moose in my front yard last night. Unfortunately, I didn't have any Pokeballs on hand. Imagine throwing ball-like objects at wild animals. Usually they would just run away at that point, right? They would just kind of try to run away. Wonder how you would react if the moment you did that, the animal started being aggressive. It ate your tree? Now it just sounds like you're playing Minecraft. Alright. Do I just get a freaking... I want level 8, because both of those Pokemon do not benefit from level 6. I guess throwing Pokeballs at grizzly bears would make it run away. They probably would run away, honestly. Aren't grizzlies not too, like, aggressive? Oh, Minecraft streamer? Yeah. Joey, when are you gonna stream Minecraft next? If it was a bull moose, I would have probably stayed inside, like 3 feet to the female moose. If you leave a Pokemon in its ball for years, would it die? I don't know. Ask your Pokemon cartridge. You like log into your old game and you check your PC and it's just like everything's dead. Everything's dead. Oh, it takes your run? Okay. You'll go on an arc of playing Mario Party over and over again and then start ironMON for the first time. Wait, what? Joey, you're about to do... You can follow my path again. You can follow it and mimic it. And you'll get to where I am. Surely. That's exactly how that works. The internal battery on this cart is dry, yes. All the Pokemon are dead. How long does it take for that battery to die on a cartridge? Like, it's supposed to be able to last a very, very long time, right? My Neopets have been dying for over 20 years. Coltan, funny story. Mana, my wife, resurged Neopets, and now she and I do daily Neopets still. Still going. The site's still there. Hear me out. Pokemon can be digitized and stored in computers in game, therefore all Pokemon are Digimon, but not Digimon or Pokemon. No. I refuse to believe that reverb. Game Boy Color a few years, GBA 8 to 10 years. I just realized when your friend has Junior in their name, it means that their mom has moaned their name before. Do you think that everyone's verbal when they have affairs? Not necessarily true. I haven't heard of Neopets in forever. Salty and Parfairy also do Neopets. Yeah, I have like 30 million Neopoints. I am bowling in the Neopoints category. Oh yeah, bloke, give it to me. Not everyone does dirty talk. Not everyone does dirty talk. Honestly, I think more people are too shy to do dirty talk, and they just kind of like stay quiet. Can't log into my account anymore? Why not? Forgot all the passwords and stuff. Stay quiet, that's sus. I mean, why is it sus? Are you a person that thinks you need to dirty talk every single time? Oh yeah, you're a bad girl.
Studio session, Nathan.
Song's a banger. Boy, what is something special? For AI music, it's pretty good. I want to give in here. I've been searching for this for a very long time. Why can't I find a level 8 version? You naughty little towel. Are you humping your towel? Guys, I can't find this thing. I can't find it. Fine, I give in. I think I spent over 500 Pokemon attempts. Could not find it. Wow, what a great spread too. I'm so glad I was not able to find this at level 8 instead. And watch us die because we're level 6. Given sounds like a nice name. I think it's good. I know it's good. Guess what would make it better if it was level 8 instead? Level 8 instead would be better. Oh crap. 2 cast forms in a row? That's so random. That's so random that we get that now. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Ah! Hey, guess what? Both times. If I was level 8 starting this fight, I would have 2-shot the first cast form, and I'm gonna 2-shot the second cast form. Signal beam explosion. I would have taught signal beam. Aeroblast, metal claw, signal beam. That's a run right there. 5 places I can kind of get bingo. Oh, jeez. Bingo's trolling you. This game is trolling me. Welcome to the club. This Alakazam was good too. It didn't matter which. I could have gotten either of these at level 8. I would have been fine. Wing attack, slam, return. Also could learn signal beam. Thank you for joining. Totem doesn't get bingo. If it makes it feel better, I got bingo 6 times. I got bingo 6 times. If that makes you feel better. No one see the run. Try again. No. That was annoying. If you guys like ironMON and you liked the liked hanging out here and you liked all this good stuff, consider following, consider subscribing on YouTube, Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. But I have to go. It's very late now. 7 a.m. We will continue ironMON next, just as usual. Let's raid the recent winner of Platinum Kaizo. That is Orin. Yes, buddy. I'm so sorry. Franklin, can you just stand over there for a little bit? Alright. The raid message will be, if you're a sub. What's up, champ? If you are a sub to my channel, that is the raid message right there. If you're not a sub to the channel, then, you know, you could just do like... Oh, actually, type it like this. That's the raid message if you're not a sub. Just copy that. It'll work on his channel. Don't forget to DM you on over what? Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna raid Orin. He just won Platinum Kaizo, so we're gonna say hi to the new champ. Thank you guys again. Anything else I got to say? Follow the Discord, follow the socials. I'll post when I go live. And I'll catch you guys next time if you guys like more ironMON. If you guys, again, have not followed Twitch, consider following. It's free. If you have not subscribed to YouTube, consider following. That's free too. And if you really need some convincing, here's a little video just for you.
Mario, I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
I was watching Light play that a bit the other day. How is it? Bro! Jesus. Fucking hell! That's a large raid, Steven. What up, dude? Welcome in, lads, lasses, and... Wait, hang on. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. There, I did it. Definitely not cringe at all. Hi, it's me, the 4-time champion. Conqueror of Platinum, lowest BST champ ever in Kaizo Plat. That's right, it's this guy. How was stream today? Forsen? Yeah, I am also Forsen. Hi. I didn't kill Pepper and Nina. Thank you for the follow. Still finds a way to brag about the win. Look, I've got to take what I can get, okay? Alright, I don't have much else.